Okay, okay. All right, so YouTube connected. YouTube connected to the chat easily, it seems. Nice. Nice. That's good. That's very good. Okay. Okay. Oh, yo, what's up, Zell? All right, cool. Cool. It's working. It's working. Good to know. Chat is working. Internet is fixed today. I don't know what the problem was yesterday, but should be okay for today. Let me test something again with the emotes. This is what I was trying to do yesterday, but okay. Yo, what's up, extra? What's up? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube should have a better TTV emotes. Good to go, I believe. Guys, if you guys don't know what better TTV is, it's just like a extension you can get for your browser. You just have to download it. You just download like better TTV. You can use the emotes and stuff if you don't know about it. But it's pretty cool, you know, like it adds to the chatting experience, I would say, in my opinion. In my experience. Okay. The Crow Ninjas sabotage the internet to stop the factory? Totally truth, yeah. Maybe. Bro, I heard there was something going on with the Wuthering Waves on Twitter where they were like artists were getting like DMCA'd or something like that. Something like that. But there's like false DMCA strike. It's like people like impersonating Crow games. Yo, what's up, Hippo? Finally, I was silently hating for lack of better TTV emotes. Well, worry not. Worry not for the future. It's kind of cool if I can't do it from here, but yeah, I didn't know that better TTV because usually it was just on Twitch, and then at some point they like integrated with YouTube, which is very huge because like YouTube doesn't have the same emo choices and such. But I can have like 50 like emotes from Better TTV. It's so cool, like for free. It's so cool how they just how they kind of just let you have that. W. I think, dude, I had to do like some emergency fixing. It's what I was going to do on stream yesterday before my internet cut out, but then I had to do some like emergency fixing of my factory. I think I figured out what it was actually, so I'm gonna drop this knowledge for everybody right now. I think this is the wrong outpost. I actually figured out what was like causing, I think, my factory to stall out. Someone impersonated Crow to DMC art they don't like. Yeah. Yeah, well, I saw some of the art because it's like shipping art or it's like girl on girl art or whatever. So it's like, you know, they apparently don't like that. And so there's people would like impersonate Crow games to DMCA the art. Yeah, so I think what was going on with it was my water situation. I think you can basically, like, one pump can only supply two machines. I was trying to do 3 because it could, like, the one pump could supply 3, like, no, wait, never mind. It was something else. It was like the water that would like dump. But if you're trying to supply water to machines, it's only two at a time per pump. So I was trying to do 3, and then it was causing my factory to stall out, and everything was getting messed up. I changed that. I changed these, and now I think everything's working good. W streamers live again? Yeah, cool. Yep, that's right. I think as soon as I said that, the stream effed. Oh well. Stream effed. It's okay. There's just a little F. Surely the only, knock on wood, surely the only one of the day. Just my ISP getting back at me a little bit because they heard me talking shit about them yesterday. Does people need a better hobby? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, what drives someone? What drives someone to like sit around and file like false DMCAs against like random artists on Twitter? It's just kind of weird. It's just like you had a lot of time on your hands, you know? Like you have to have a lot of time on your hands, and you have to be like an exceptionally bitter individual. I think what I want to do today with the factory, maybe we'll do some other stuff first and then come back to the factory. But like, what I wanted to do today was get the meds going. I think at full efficiency. I think it should be pretty fast, but I want to get the meds going at full efficiency, and I want to create another factory line for the batteries. I guess you can run it at half efficiency. That's what we have. Yo, what's up, Soup? Yeah, Kuro can sue, and they have legal details as though need to be provided to X for DMCA. Yeah, it's super weird. I think we might have to spend some of these energy boosters today. That's a wicked factory? Oh, you think so? You mean that? Like in a good way, right? Like wicked as in like rad and cool and stuff? Gonna get those for today. We'd have a lot of these. I think I can afford to send some clues to people. We got any stream people? Let's do this. Better than mine? Okay, cool. It is kind of bootlegged, honestly. Like it's not that good. Like it's kind of ugly in many ways, but well, what just happened? I just like did 2 refreshes. I saw like a 1 cost something. Something was there. Just lagged. 4 hundo, that's heavy, but we take those. Yeah, I mean, it's a ghost, bro. For some reason I gotta figure out. I gotta maybe turn my chat off of dark mode, because like the dark blue names are like impossible to read on the black background. I don't know what it is. I think Annabelle built your factory. Annabelle, like, from the horror movies? From the Edgar Allan Poe thing? Didn't Edgar Allan Poe have a poem about that? Something like that? It was somebody. How are we feeling about Rossi, fellas? Are we pulling on Sunday? Bro, I kinda like I would it's just like you don't know what's coming in the future, you know? Like maybe we like wait for a week or two for like a live stream. I mean, not even two, it'd be like a week and a half or something. Like they're gonna do a live stream pretty fast because this patch is shorter. So maybe we like see who the next characters are gonna be. And then with that knowledge, we decide. Thoughts on that? You also gotta wait 3 days to get your 10 tickets. So there's that. Might as well get this. Gotta do more cooking too for the for this thing. Kind of dreading that, if I'm being honest. Wasn't it Lenore? Oh yeah, Lenore. There was some poem about Annabelle. I swear there was. There was something. But you can bring like 3 at a time? Oh dang.
It's just some minor gifts.
They're just lining up for me? Thanks, bro.
You're looking for me, Edmund?
I'll give you something. I'll give you something. Wait, is that a Wuling gift? I'm not giving you that. Sorry.
For me?
Sorry, bro. No, don't go away.
Me, Edmund?
Bro. Catcher, get the fuck out of my face.
Conventions of socialization dictate that people exchange gifts to convey their feelings.
Waiting till just the banner ends is the best way to do it anyway? Yeah, I mean like if you're waiting for to know how many like pulls you have, but at some point they're gonna give like a live stream, you know? Bro, where did that's right, fucking come back here.
Endman.
Thing.
Oh, would you happen to know where we can...
So 6 stars give you better gifts too, right?
Oh,
Because the other, like the 4 stars and 5 stars are giving me like terrible items, and the 6 stars give me like
This is
the best, like highest quality consumables.
Got time for a nice dinner. Come on, don't make it a secret.
Hippo with the assist, thank you. That's massive. I got 7. I don't even know how these really work. Like how much time does it take off? Oh, was that like 10 hours? Oh, no, I missed it. Like 2 hours maybe? I don't know. Huge. My only hope is that Mifu is not right after Rossi because I only have about 150 pulls. Bro, I have a sneaking suspicion. Like Hypergriff doesn't really do leaks, which, speaking of how they don't do leaks, is why another reason I find it funny that everyone's like talking about, like before the patch came out, everyone was talking about like, oh, we're only getting like 60 pulls or, you know, 50 pulls or whatever. It was a little funny to me because like there's no way to know. Isn't there really no way to know until the patch is basically over to know how many they gave in the patch? Because if there's no beta, like, you know, you don't, maybe you know what events are coming, but you don't know exactly how many they're going to give you. And they can drop random stuff like at any time. But yeah, because we don't know. It's only like suspicion that I think maybe Mifu maybe comes out next after Rossi. Just because Mifu was in the store, like in the Tong Tong story for a little bit, and it just kind of feels natural. Like she's the only other character that I feel like we spent the most time with. I guess we spent time with Fong Yi, but they could be holding Fong Yi for like the very end. I think the plan is to halt my production of these new components for now and just make them meds. Yo, Trinity, what's up? Thought Fong Yi would come in 1.2, now doubting it. Don't think the story will have advanced enough by that point. Yeah. I mean, they could always do like what they did with Amith, where Amith kind of broke the trend of waiting for like several patches into the region before the like flagship like main push or whatever you want to call it comes out. They could just like drop her immediately, but I don't know, part of me kind of thinks they might wait. I don't know.
And I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
All right, I guess we're going to T-creds. Bro, I think they need to raise this number. I don't know. It's not like I'm hurting for materials. Like I'm not in a rush to build anything, but maybe we'll use some of these today.
Data sync complete. I'm ready to go at any time.
Oh, bro, you kind of need to use Gilberta for these. It's like kind of tough, but it is what it is. Those are estimations, never the actual amount, yeah. Even if you go until 120 with Rossi, you'll get dossier plus 10 free pulls from Mifu, which with the 30 you'll have left should be enough for 1.2 income. Well, like with half of the 1.2 income, or like depending on how many characters. Like if they do 3 characters in one patch again, which I kind of hope they don't, if I'm being honest. I kind of don't know how I feel about that sort of like cadence and speed of new characters. Unless they pull a frickin' unless they do the whole thing where they're like just releasing a crap ton of 6 stars and then they start throwing the old ones into like standard pools or whatever. I don't know. Is this stream gonna cut off like yesterday? No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. That was an anomalous, weird day that my internet provider was. I don't know what was going on, but I haven't had any issues today so far, like it was before. Yo, what's up, Plastics? I'm doing good, Trinity. Doing good. Yeah, like the stream kind of cut off yesterday, because you know. ISPs shitting the bed. It is what it is. It is what it is. How's factory numbers? After today, it should be like pretty maxed out, I think. After today, the plan today is to kind of max it out. Because I can build a half efficient of the SC batteries, and I can like make a fully efficient medicine line. And with that, I feel like that's kind of the best that I'm hoping for.
Not bad. Everyone did their part.
But even then, yeah, I don't know. Like, do we think we're gonna get like a Tier 3 battery? Because like the batteries that we have so far are like these Wuling batteries are insane with the amount of like power they give. I got one battery. It's like one battery every 40 seconds powering my entire factory right now. And then we'll get triple banners aside the occasional patch with reruns. Yeah, I mean, reruns might fill in more banners. Yeah, that could happen. I just think like if, well, there's multiple ways of looking at it. You know, we talked about this before, but like, you know, with shorter banners, they could, you know, because what the first thing you think of is like, oh, like what, like with shorter banners, you have less time to actually save through like doing your dailies and monthly pass and stuff. But alternatively, they could just like account for that by giving you more through like events and actual content and stuff, which would be good because like if in the end you're getting like pretty much the same as you would anyway, but you actually get like faster content updates and stuff, that's like a good trade-off. Or it's like, yeah, it's like all upside, zero downside. But you know, like it's it just depends on what they do. Like if they go for like longer banners, I don't think I'd be that bad. What's up, Diamond Dog? Yo. Lost my Yudhari 50-50 to Nekomata, drowning my Sara. I lost my Nongguang 50-50 to Rina, so I feel you, brother. I feel you. That one hurt, I'm not gonna lie. That one kind of hurt. That one was not... That one was not the best feeling. Like, I could have at least gotten like a Lycon or something, you know, because he just got buffed. But, I mean, Nekomata is even worse. I think Nekomata has even less, like, application or, like, reason to use her. Only way I want 3 characters during one patch is if one of them is a 5-star. Yeah, I do hope we get more 5 stars and 4 stars. That's a good point. Like, we should honestly get more 5 stars and 4 stars. Bro, what if Sneaker Hoodie Girl is a 5-star? And we do get Mifu and Fongi next patch. And like, we also get a 5-star, which is Sneaker Hoodie Girl. How do we feel about that? Cause like, when I think about it, like, she had a good design and everything, but like 4 stars have really good designs in this game. So like, you never know. You kind of like just never know. Kind of tired of those new gachas releasing so many 5 stars. People shit in Genshin, but in 6 years they released around 55. ZZ and Wua get closer to 30 in 2 years. Yeah, I mean, dude, Wua and HSR pretty much completely gave up on 4 stars at all. Genshin feels like they're actually trying to do like more 4 stars and slowing down the pace of 5 stars. I don't really... I feel like I kind of get it. Like, I feel like it's easier on developers, but... I feel the triple banner will be special patch, maybe half year anniversary, since OG Arcanist does it? Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. Trying to find more ways to get more Wuling stock bills. Bro, you know what I found though? What I found regarding Wuling stock bills is that people are not doing their deliveries. And so usually I can get like 3 I can get 3 deliveries per day, which is kind of greedy and selfish of me, but like, yo, like I'm you know, it's not like I'm logging in at like 5 a.m. to like snipe 3 Wuling stock bills. I'm doing it like near the end of the day. So like, if I didn't do it, then nobody would. You know what I mean? Like, nobody's doing these. Rather lose a 50-50 to an A rank than Nekomata. I'd legit rather get Ben. That's tough, bro. Bro, the Nekomata buff has got to be coming, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's got to be coming sometime soon. ZZ is kind of cool the way they've been buffing characters, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Avi Wena's a 5-star and she's a GOAT. Yeah, dude, like, you got 5 stars like that. That Sneakers Hoodie Girl could definitely be a 5-star. And she could still be like really good, you know what I mean? The only thing is that they don't do like 5-star rate ups on this game. Like 5-star rate ups alongside the 6-star banner. Third Wuling battery seems likely. We have LC, SCHC, V4. Yeah. And Valley 4. Yeah. It's just like, would they release it now or would they release it later? Like, look at my like, can I, yeah, like my whole factory is 2.6K. I have an efficient, like, what is it? SC battery line making 1 per 10 seconds, right? And I have one of those batteries going into a thermal bank to power my entire factory. So it's kind of just like, it's kind of like overkill in a way. I mean, it's good, like it lets you dedicate more batteries to selling for bills, but you know, I think I set up like the auto route last time. I'm gonna try it. She might be because all the characters in the main story admin team are 5 stars. Do we think she's gonna join the team? Do we think she's gonna join the squad? I think I can just spam E. And it just does it automatically. Better to transfer your depot job so both you and someone else get the stocks, than do 3 from the jobs. Didn't I transfer my job though? Oh wait, am I doing my job? Did I? No, I just transferred this one. So I transferred the F. The buffs have been kind of ass. Bernice and Grace are still ass. No one will ever touch Harimasa again if they have Sambi. Lycon was already good, so he just got even better. I mean, bro, I'm using Harumasa with... What's the wrong one? I'm using Harimasa with Seed in like a double attack comp. It's not so bad. Like, it makes them more usable. Like, maybe they're not going to be the best in their class, but... Like, it's still cool to, like, have them. You can use them if you want to, like, for fun, you know? Like, don't we kind of play for fun sometimes? Is that so bad? And I was doing the, that one, like, threshold something. The one game, the one mode that, like, it would require you to have, like, 5 teams sometimes. And it was coming in clutch, having all those, having, like, those upgraded characters for that. You can make two per 10 seconds though? What do you mean 2 per 10 seconds? How do you make 2 per 10 seconds? No, you craft, you make the battery. The battery costs, it takes 10 seconds to make a battery. Trailer said she would join? Oh, wait, really? Wait, did I miss that in the trailer? Did the dev say that? Or was it like, the character said that in the story? Wait, what? So we're getting a new addition to the Endman squad? Wait, that's sick. That's kind of what I was kind of wanting to happen. I hope she doesn't like replace someone else though. I kind of like Perlica and Chen hanging out with us. Yeah, the deliveries, yeah, Trinity, these, yeah, I meant these deliveries right here. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Now I'm intrigued now for the story. I'm very intrigued. We have Sanbi and soon Sissia. Harimasa better have a retirement fund is all I'm saying. Bro, Harumasa's not bad. He's actually pretty good. He's actually pretty good, like, with his buff. So, I don't know what you're waffling about. I mean, I was using him with Seed in, like, just like a double attack team. And it was, like, pretty fun. Like, do we need everything to be like the best, the highest meta? Although, like, I haven't really tried clearing endgame with them. I think it would be pretty hard, if I'm being honest. I think maybe I tried like a deadly assault one time, and I don't know if I could 3-star with them is a thing, so. You know. I feel like you should be able to. Like, the fact that you can't is probably like a bad sign, but, you know. I can use them for like random other stuff. If we get Wuling stock deliveries in the future? Wuling stock delivery? I mean, you mean these? What are you talking about? That's what these are. What do you mean? It was said in the 1.1 update when they showed Ardashir and what was coming in 1.2. I think maybe I just completely missed whatever they were saying because I was so captivated by the character on the screen. See, dude, look how easy it is to get 3 of those now. People are slacking on their Amazon deliveries. I can just spam these all day. Well, 3 times, but you know. Can we cope any harder, bro? That ship is sailed. He's on the same bench as on Anton. Okay, can we like? Can you relax, please? Can you just like relax a little bit? The same bench as Anton. Dude, he got like a good buff. I thought he got a pretty solid buff. I use him with like seed and trigger, and like he's putting in some work, you know. Not too bad. You lost me at Anton? Yeah, I feel like that was a little extreme. I feel like that was a slight extreme. Like a small extreme. I'm detecting high cortisol spikes from plastics? Yeah, bro, what? What did Harumasa do to you, brother? What did Harumasa do to you? It's okay. Aren't the zip lines like satisfying? Like the fact that I built them out like this is why I feel inclined sometimes to just do like 3 of those in a row. I do kind of want to finish this. I think we should be able to just finish it right now. If you don't have Sambi, it's fine. Just say you're broke and file for bankruptcy. It's fine. Okay, you just said it's fine twice in 1 sentence. I feel like that's not a good sign. I don't know if that's like the greatest indicator. Also, I do have Sambi and her weapon because I'm a Sambi Aftershock main, all right? So know your place. Oh, here we go. I got hella of these. I know where to get... Wait, you can buy those from the Super Hot Slug Gratin. Yeah, that sounds great. Oh, I do... Oh, wait. This is where it shows it's in your depot. Is that why everyone was yelling at me before? I know you can... I think you can buy some from here, no? Yeah. Gosh, freaking Clanker in the chat. Clanker in the chat. Harmos is a dude. Don't nobody like or want dudes in ZZZ. Couple of exceptions here and there, but generally it's cooked. Okay, I mean, like, what are we saying? What are we saying? Who's the Slug Gratin? This thing? Bro, they're not that bad. Like the dudes are like, what like? I don't think the dudes are that bad in ZZZ.
Hi.
If you have Sambi, Orphrey, and Trigger and still use Haramasa, it's like driving a forward focus. Okay, okay, that's just like, that's just like not true. What is this? Sticker in the camera? Whatever. Yeah. The fuck you mean Lighter, Bonway, Monito, Hugo, Lycon, very good characters? Yeah, they're good characters. I like them too. Bro, you need... What do you mean no one cares about males? Like, you kind of need to have some males and like, you need some balance. You need some balance. Did you see the new ZZ mommies? We don't, okay. Menless Zone Zero? Alright, I mean, that was funny, so. That was funny. So I'll put a stay on your execution for now. Okay. I mean, I saw the character that I think is from, is it Zhao's and Bonway's and Dylan's faction? Forgot what it's called. Yeah, I saw some of that. I saw her. She's definitely, I mean, she's got like Evelyn vibes, like really heavy. Krampus, yeah. She's got really heavy Evelyn vibes for being totally frank. I have 117 of these. I think I should use them at some point. I mean, bro, I will have 20 pulls for Rossi's banner. You know what I'm saying? So like, Ice Evelyn, yeah. I mean, I'm ready. I'm ready for her. I'm gonna get Sissia, and then what is the next patch gonna be like S rank Billy and then her, Ice Evelyn? Is that what we're looking at? That's probably what we're looking at. You think we're gonna get a male 6-star in Enfield anytime soon or nah? Like, I don't even think there's a male 6-star that's like appeared in the story. Like anyone that could be a 6-star, you know? There's not even any potential characters. All right, what do we do? What should we do? Factory time, perchance? Perchance factory? I think I'm going to... I think I'm sold on disconnecting the components. Like, it's kind of sad. Like, you kind of want... Like, you want to keep up component production, but at the same time... Like, how many do you really need? Like, I've got 10,000 already, you know? Like, I can craft gear for whoever. I mean, I don't even need to craft gear for anybody else. Like, I already crafted Tong Tong's gear. Like, what am I gonna do? What I'll do is I'll just, like, stop this entirely, I think. I think I'm gonna just stop that entirely. But then I moved this Originium. I moved all of this to the battery. So like, I just don't need to make. I honestly don't need to make any components. Like, why do you even need components for? All right, that's fine. I cut that off. I'm just gonna go to the other one and just well, it's here that I would need to do it. But I think what I'll do is I'll make these, like I'll make the bottles and the components in the other one, and then I'll use the sewage from that to make the other batteries. That's the plan. That's the plan. The current gacha games, Waifu Impact, Gathering Wives, Menless Zone Zero, and Arknight's Yuri Field. Okay, I mean, that's just like... Yeah, that's just like, I mean... Who's got the best ratio? Is it Honkai Star Rail? No one's putting Honkai Star Rail on that list. Vfong and Pog? No, I mean limited, like new limited 6 stars. Look at the earnings. Highest earnings ever was for Shungus. No one pulled Bonway. The dude was cooked from the start like every other dude. Okay. I feel like it's partly because everyone knew that Shungai was coming out right after Bonway. So, you know. Your factory was also broken this morning? Oh yeah, what's up, Robert? Do you think they'll put a male 6-star on limited banners? Yeah, I mean, they have to eventually. Like, it's got to happen eventually. It's not a matter of, like, if. It's more of a matter of when, but it might be a while, you know? Okay, but I think... What I can do is, well, damn, I mean, this... What really needs to happen... Is there space for this? Yeah. What really needs to happen is I need to feed another one of these into here to make the bottles more efficiently. And then I just need more components. It should be pretty easy, honestly. It should be like a cakewalk, if we're being totally frank. What I'm going to do is throw this down. Throw that down. And I just need to refine. Dude, I'm really not being efficient on space, like, at all here. I mean, fuck it. Like, who cares? I think we just need to admit that people like girl ass and tits more than men. I mean, like, the people that play these games? I mean, you know. It's Genshin that has the best ratio? Pulling YSG was probably the worst choice I've ever made. Last time I'm spending on some basic girl next door. Okay. Is she that bad, bro? Is she that bad? I mean, I like her. Like, I pulled her. I like her as a character too. Because I don't understand the Shungus hate. I don't fully understand. I feel like she gets a bad rap, doesn't she? What is this? Refining unit? I just need refining unit, basically. There's just so much space that's kind of required. Like, you just need so many different things. If it's... if I want to use it for something else... I would need a conduit. Is the problem. I'm a dude as well, but I know when we've lost the fight, no one wants dudes. Well, you know. There seemed to be a man silhouetted in the upcoming character tease and launch livestream. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we just haven't met them yet. Next Void Hunter better be crazy or a MILF. Okay, I mean, like, guys, I mean, come on. Like, is it that important? Is it really that important? And I can't put it there, because, like... Can't put it there either. Kind of ugly, if you really think about it, but... Kind of ugly in many ways, but... You know, I mean, this is, it works, right? As long as it works. Okay, so that'll make the bottles. Now I just need components. Components. Bro, I wonder if I could just fit it right here. That would be kind of a nice usage of space, right? Hopefully Sunbringer. I feel like it'll be a, I don't know. I mean, they gotta start dropping these, like... Do we think any of those old Void Hunters, do you think we're gonna get them all playable? Because I feel like some of them got kind of, like, dominated by the Hollow. Like, I feel like some of them are not going to be around anymore. I just like making different teams work. Doesn't matter to me if male or female. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Like, to me, I kind of... Not to be, like, virtue signally, but I feel like it's actually, like, a lot... I feel like a lot of people are like this, and they kind of just like having teams that work. You know? I think everyone knows women sell more than men, but at the same time, when every single character an important player is a woman, it makes a world and story worse. Kind of like, it kind of feels a little like very, like the devs are obviously doing a certain thing, you know what I'm saying? And it's like a little blatant, I would say. This is pretty easy, just refine and then fit. I think I can fit this in here. The question is, I would need to fit the outlets and the inlets and stuff. It would have to be like this. Yeah, this will fit. That'll fit. And then I was a Shungus hater and then I converted after doing the story. Bro, Shungus was not that bad. Like I'm convinced like she was not. What did I inlet? Outlet. I really don't think she was that bad. Like I feel like there's a lot of Shungus hate, and I don't really get it. Like, I feel like they developed her, like, actually quite a lot. Is that just me? Like, she seemed pretty, like, even, dare I say, realistic in a way? Dare I say, she seemed a little realistic? Look at the space economy, by the way. Oh, I want to, like, put it in this protocol stash. Is there another one? Damn, the heck. Can do this instead. Nice. Yeah, we fit that in there. That's right, that's right. Nice, nice. Okay. So that's 2 sewages. Those are so you only need 2 sewages for a battery line, right? One in here and then one in here. I was a Shungus supporter and then I converted after doing the story. Okay, why? Like, how did that happen? What did you not like about it in the story? One of the old Void Hunters is coming. They teased Sunbringer a lot in Shungite's quest, and like the finale. Like she was teased quite a lot. And wasn't like Joyous teased or something in one of the events, in like the co-op event or something like that? I feel like they're starting to talk about them more. Okay, with sewage prepared, the thing is like I need to make, before I can even start this, I mean like, I could start it, it's just that this would fill up with sewage, which like I guess isn't a bad thing, but I can just go ahead and start it, like why not? Wait, I need to connect water and stuff though. Bro, it is confusing sometimes. I need another water pump. I need like several more water pumps. I might as well just put them all down. How many do I need? She wasn't the worst thing ever, but I'm tired of, quote, this is your girlfriend for real, for real. You met her when you were kids. She cooks for you because that's what you give her when you were kids. Okay, yeah, I kind of forgot about that part of the story where like somehow you'd like met as kids or something. I guess, like coincidentally. That was fine. Like I guess coincidences happen, but it was a little like, he was a little curious. Don't like her gameplay? I guess that's fair. Too much waifu bait? But like, isn't waifu bait kind of like, I feel like waifu bait is when every character is like the love interest, like in Wuthering Waves, you know? But if it's like one character, if it's like literally one, like they had Vivian, but Vivian was more of like a one-sided, like she was just a little obsessed. You know what I mean? And they didn't even abandon Vivian because she came with us to the Angels of Delusion Idol concert, and she was there next to us in the front row with YSG, by the way. That was kind of interesting. So if you think about it, as long as they don't add any more waifu bait characters, like you basically have one canon relationship for each sibling. Think about it. Think about it. And it's like it's not bait at all. Basically, there's going to be 1 water, 2 water. Is that it? Is this water? No. This is waste. I think the sewage, yeah, no, the sewage that this produces, you just gotta throw it away. It's like, I think it causes some issues if you try and like feed it into another thing. Yeah, basically 2 waters, right? 2 waters here, 2 waters here. What is this? Water. Kind of annoying that it doesn't have the symbol there. It's like really annoying actually. I don't know why it's doing that, but maybe there's no space. Bit too much MC glaze, but besides that, they did her story quite well. Was there MC glaze in ZZZ? For a battery line, you only need 1 because you can use the sewage from the last reactor to feed another reactor. Yeah, I was doing that before. I was doing that before, but I mean, think about it this way: like, I'd be having to do like waste sewage anyway, like on one of these. You know what I mean? Like if I wasn't sending this sewage over here, then I'd have to like do waste treatment here, and then I'd have to like connect that. So like at the end of the day, it's like whatever. And like it kind of just works out perfectly. Like 2 more sewage, you know, I'll just like treat the other one. Her alter ego was absolutely peak from start to finish. Yeah, dude, I wish the alter ego kind of came out more. The alter ego was pretty cool. Freak Shungguang was the better side. Yeah. Why can't the MC ever get a wife that wants to kill him like for Lova and Rover? I want more positive and wholesome relationships like that. I mean, like if that's what you're into, but like, I mean, if that's what you're into. I just need to put 2 more pumps for waters. It's not that. Where are the pumps? There we go. And then each one gets 2. Dude, I'm actually using a lot of these inlets and outlets. Using quite a lot of them. It's the best way to do this. Someone said you could like put a splitter like right at the mouth. Right at the mouth? I don't think so, can you? No. Or you need to connect it to a pipe or something, right? Oh, that was a... Oh, never mind. That was the wrong one. Alright, let me try it. Oh, you can. Okay. Okay. The glaze is moderate in ZZZ. In Season 1, at least. I feel like it's moderate enough. I feel like it's not that bad. There's some... Like, everybody does like the main character, but I feel like, if anything... We used to talk about this like a while back with ZZ, but if anything, I feel like they at least have it somewhat realistic where, like, when they first meet a new character, there's some like getting to know each other phase and like doing a mission together, and then there's like trust built up off of like actual shared experience rather than like I met you once and like started blushing and fell in love with you sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like, if at least it's a little more like that. Can I like somehow fit like an outlet, like an inlet over here? Can I do this? I don't think so. Oh, I can do this. Pretty convenient. Dang, look at those bends. And then just do one of these. Yeah, I remember Grace. Season 1 glaze was moderate. Season 2 turned it up like Yidhari and Shungus. Yidhari, yeah. Dude, I feel like Shungus was a little... Like, Shungus, I feel like there was a lot of build-up. Like, there was a lot of relationship building, wasn't there? Highs are high, but lows are pits? Yeah, kind of. I get that. Thoroughly enjoyed all of season 1. Just need to finish the last chapter. Season 1 is good, dude. I just think ZZZ has like a different, like, bro, I just think they tell the story differently than a lot of gachas. Like what I was saying about how like it feels like they actually have like a for a gacha game, you know, the whole process of like meeting someone who doesn't know you, kind of building trust. Like with Zhao, you know, like Zhao's kind of the best example of that. Where like, yeah, there's like this prickly exterior and then it actually like requires like going through some stuff together to like break through, you know what I'm saying? Like that was, Zhao did that. Wait, I have like so many. Oh wait, I have like another one here. So I have like 5 now. Wait, that's actually fine, because I need this for, like, other stuff. Oh, wait, I need so many, actually. I need, like, so many of these. Is this the... Is the outlet? Bro, I'm so confused. Inlet, outlet. Okay, no, this. This. And then I need to connect water over there as well? Yes. ZZ identity loss can be compared to Wua's? Wait, can you expand on that? That's like kind of an interesting idea. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by identity loss? Bro, identity loss is one of those terms used in like discussions about games that I just get so confused sometimes because like people can mean so many different things by the term like the game's identity, you know what I mean? Like the game has its own identity, the game like lost its identity, this or that. Like it can mean so many things and I feel like it's so broad. Like on Hugo Saga is my favorite arc in the whole game. It's pretty good, yeah. That one was pretty good. I think Lycon is the best designed character in the game? You think so? Lycon's pretty cool. Lycon's pretty sick. Bro, they really need to do like I know they're doing like A rank to S rank upgrades, but like I think they just shouldn't be afraid to just give us like, you know, like Lycon limited S rank, you know what I'm saying? Here, you know, just bring like just for the sake of bringing characters back in story, like buff the old characters, yeah, but like so like every like playable character, every like playable unit is good, but for the sake of like bringing characters back into the story and kind of giving them like new like meaningful like development, they need to like release like new versions of the character. Argue with that guy. Highs are very good, like Alice Yuzuha Monoto story, but the lows with Orphe Seed are abysmal. Bro, I liked Orphe and the low for me to me the low was Yidhari and Lucia, but I actually liked Orphe's story. And apparently like Seed's character quest, Asian quest, was like one of the best, people said. I mean Orphe with with what was her name? The NPC that died for no reason. It lost its urban fantasy design. You think so? You can see it from music to story to new locations. Lycon's kind-hearted but not naive, yeah. Yeah, it was good writing. S-rank Sokaku, yeah. That'd be cool. Okay, I think I need more pumps because I needed 4 for the entire battery line. I have 3. I just need to put 1 more down. I should have more. Oh, dang, I should have been doing it this way. This is definitely... without it being hidden by this bar. This is the better way to do it. Do that. I'll bring this out a little bit. And then inlet. Inlet, 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 inlet. I could do it like this too. Why not? You know? Why not? The pit for me was obviously Yi Xuan and her circus, Fufu and Pan. Spoken about her so many times. Yeah, I mean, dude, I liked Yi Xuan somewhat, but like some of it, I feel like Yi Xuan was the hardest, like, was the most damaging character they wrote for the story. Like just because like having her exist, like removes so much tension. They always had to find a way to like, oh, she's doing something else, you know? Because otherwise she would just kind of like one shot every single, like to have like the fucking Spook Shack doing like having a problem that with like their comparative power level, like Yi Xuan would just like one shot it, you know? She did come and save them at one point, I remember, but it takes like tension away and like, you know? There are divisive opinions on alters. For me, as long as the story's good, I'm glad to have them, but I think alters that HSR release are just not the way. Just now we're not the way? Yeah, you don't like them? Wait, why not? What's wrong with them? You mean like SPs? Seed story was decent. Orphe makes no sense. Magus is treated as someone important and valuable, but why? She's not a good strategist, so is... she cannot keep her people from doing stupid shit. I mean, she is a tail. Like, she is like a tail, you know? I don't know how they couldn't give Mad just like a real body. It seems a little weird. Like, she's a real person, right? Like, she was at one point a real person. Okay, now that water is being supplied, I'm just gonna go ahead and get these other ones started, and the meds... I'm gonna get the meds going, and then... the problem is eventually they're gonna fill up with sewage, so... I gotta work on the battery thing fast. I mean, yeah, fuck it. I'll just do this now. I got all this space. I think Yushen's design would be elevated further if you gave her pants. You think so? She's just missing pants. I love Fongyi's pants. Like, they're stylish enough. Yishuan's design would be elevated if she was taken out of the game. Okay, I mean, like, do we hate Yishuan Shifu that much? Like, is it that bad? Like, truthfully? I wonder if there's enough space for me to run both of these, like, in parallel right here. Because think about it, like... It needs to be like this, right? Because the plant needs to come out this way. Like, because if I... It's literally just this. Like, it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. I just need a way to put sandleaf powder in. How much sandleaf powder? 2? So I need 4. I would need 4 paths for sandleaf powder. Don't mind Yishuan. Yeah, the same problem as Miyabi. You got to keep him busy. Yeah. I mean, they could always just... I mean, now they have 3 characters. Now they have 3 Void Hunters that you constantly need to... They need to constantly be like on some Void Hunter business every time we're doing something in the story. Or else just be like, why am I not just calling like Shungite, you know, to come and like deal with this? Especially Shungite, you know? Like Miyabi and Yishuan are one thing. But like Shungite, like what responsibility does she have other than just doing Void Hunter missions? Yeah, Yishuan's fun to play. Bro, I like Yishuan. I like her. Like as a character, she's cool. She serves her purpose as like the master character. Like the Shifu character. Best story of season 2 is unironically Monoto's. Yeah, no, I like Monoto a lot actually. Actually, yeah. And that was even mixed in with like the Yidhari storyline. So like the fact that it still popped off was pretty good. If I can just put, I mean, the idea is like you can have them approaching from both sides, you know what I mean? Like this is probably long enough. But if I could do this, that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? If I could do something like this, I mean, it fits. I would literally just do this. And then I'm gonna stash that. A little efficiency right there. And then I just need to put some plants in here. Oh, I need water. Ah, sheesh. I need water. Need 3 spaces, right? So you get max pity for Nongguang? Bro, it took me, oh wait, actually, now that I remember, she did come, I did lose the 50-50, but then she came early. She came at like, 30 or 40 or something like that. So it was like not too bad. Was thinking more of Sparkle versus Sparksy. I think there was 0 character development there for like Sparkle and Sparksy. Or for Monoto. Felt so cathartic when Ye Shuen started cooking all of Yonkoi Summit and calling them frauds and exploitative. That was pretty funny, actually. That was pretty funny. Bro, but doesn't that add... Isn't that just, like, adding nuance to the story? Like, isn't that just good? Bro, what if I do this? This would be kind of heat, wouldn't it? Honestly, it doesn't even have to be, like... Bro, like, it doesn't even have to be, like, inside the thing. I can just do this. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, this space is just... It's whatever. I feel like I do want to do... I want to do this. Hold on. Bro, you know what? Just fucking nuke it. Just nuke it. If I can, like... If I can place this... It's this thing. That's why. I can place this like right on the edge. Get the most amount of space as I can. Alice Yuzuha Monato is truly the best. W chatter that said that. They had a good story, I thought. I thought Spook Shack, well, not really Yidhari. I feel like Yidhari and Lucia, I just feel like they did not fit into the story. They just like didn't really have a place. I don't really know what they were doing there. Like Yidhari just kind of showed up and she was like magically like her, you know what I'm saying? Like she just magically kind of like had all the answers to, or like magically like had some like weird power, and it was just kind of this whole thing. Dang, dude, if I leave a one space gap, I can like, dude, what is that? That's nasty is what that is. Okay, whatever. As long as my pipe can, fit. Chillin'. Is there enough space? What is... Hello? Okay. What weapon would you like to see them add to the game? Ignore the agent, just what weapon? Dude, I'm like not... I feel like they've already added so many creative weapons to like ZZZ. They've already added so many creative weapons. I don't really know. Like my favorite fantasy weapons have always been like, you know, pole arms or spears or something. Shiwen made Yishwen Shiwen made Yishwen feel bad. He said what we were all thinking and became the people's champion. I mean, like, I guess you're not wrong. Dude, I need more water. I forgot because like the planters need water. So like this needs water, this needs water, and then the planter needs water. Forgot. So 3 overall. I need 1 more. Is that real news? Dude, how are you supposed to... Like, when you fill all this up, how are you supposed to get more water out of here? Like, are you gonna be that limited by water? You can't put any here. Oh, damn! There's this whole... Damn! Okay. Can I fit one more? Can I even fit another pipe here? Pump here? Oh, 1 more? Wow, that's tough. That's a tough pump right there. Yidhari felt last second shoved in? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, Lucia was serviceable. Yeah, she was okay. It just felt like Lucia and Yidhari just did not fit, like, at all, into like anything, and just like we're just kind of there. Oh yeah, Hugo. Yeah, Hugo's Scythe. Yeah, like Ruby. Dude, Ruby is such a throwback. Does anybody remember Ruby? Who really remembers Ruby? I feel like the quality of... I mean, I haven't watched any Ruby in a while, but like... back in the day. Okay, water should be good. I just need to run some lines. I'd like to get these like filled up with plants. Ideally. There's 2 suitcase weapons in the game? Is there? I mean, there's Hugo's and... who else? Oh, wait, yeah, Nicole. How do I forget? Nicole. There could be more suitcase weapons, like, is anybody complaining? Also, Hugo is more of a briefcase, if we're being technical. If we're being technical. Like, details kind of matter, you know what I mean? I will not allow Yadhari slander. Did you play her event? That shit had me in tears with her mom and dad. I kind of forgot about that. But, like... I mean, I respect it. I respect it if you like Yadhari. I like Yadhari too. I mean, I pulled for her and stuff. I pulled for her and everything, so... Alright. That's going. That's going. I think it should be pretty easy. Just copy the, I just copy this, basically. So it's just... I don't know if I can run these in parallel, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Like, if you just look at this, it's like... pretty good amount of space here. And these outlets and stuff can exist, like, outside of this space, so... Basically, it's just 1 planter into a refining unit. So it's gonna be like this. And this doesn't require water, by the way. So refining unit and then 2 shredding units spawn off of that. Bro, I hope this works. I'm gonna be so sad if, like, there's not enough space. And I have to redo this. Because, like, it's gonna look really clean, but... if it doesn't work, I'm gonna be really sad. Yeah, the greatsword. I've never been like a greatsword fan as a thing. Like, because, I mean, Monoto's doesn't really feel like a greatsword, the way he uses it, but... I've never really been a fan, because, like, if you look at Enfield, when characters use greatswords, they're, like, slower and stuff. It's never really been my power fantasy. I like the faster movesets. That's why I like Alice so much. Like, dude, the rapier is so sick. The kind of movesets with the rapier. So then double shredder is like pretty doable, and then there's like both, okay, 2 grinding units for both of these. This is where the space is going to be kind of a pain in the ass. The grinding units also require sandleaf powder. Okay, so if I account for sandleaf powder, right? If I account for the fact that there needs to be multiple sandleaf powders coming in. So I just need to leave space. I just need to leave like hella space. Because they're gonna come from here, right? Whoosh. They're gonna come from here into here. I think I'm kind of just eyeballing it, but I think there should be enough space. I hope I won't regret doing this. It's like wall of factory. Greatswords being slow is why I'm deathly afraid they're gonna do with Fong Yi. Is she a greatsword user? No way, right? She was using too much magic. Yo, Trinity, welcome to Twitch. Naruto is great all around. He's buff, kind, and his duel with his half evil is pure cinema. Bro, the most cinema part about that is when the evil like twin, evil double, came and like helped him. And he had like a JoJo reference in his fight. So I mean, like, that was just unimaginably peak. Okay, the issue is this. How am I gonna fit 4 through here? I'm not. I think I need to move them up 1. I'll just do this, just in case. Just in case. It's a lot of dead space, but I mean, it kind of is what it is, you know? Like I can like put something else in there if need be. And then from here, 2 refiners each. Okay. Why 2 refiners? Like 1 cube makes 1 of these? Oh, I see. Okay. See, like when you actually plan it out, it's gonna look really clean, right? It's gonna look really, really clean. But okay, this isn't even, I forgot, I don't know why, but I forgot about the cubes, the Originium cubes. I guess I'll do that on this part. If I can. She is a greatsword user? She can be a magical greatsword? Yeah, as long as it's not like slow. I mean, dude, if she's a greatsword user though, it probably is gonna be slow. That's a rip. Like there's no, unless she's like the first fast attacking greatsword. Yeah, where did it show that? As S-rank Nicole will show up in a gold-plated sports car and all, okay. S-rank Nicole is gonna be huge. Like a really big event. We're all gonna be showing up in our best formal attire when S-rank Nicole drops. Also, only one of these is going to be active at a time anyway, so because I don't have the Forge of the Sky. Actually, if I'm not making any components in the other one, I could just delete the Forge of the Sky, but I don't have enough Originium, so rip. 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 It is what it is. Reckon she'll be similar to Lave, which will change forms. Oh, that could be good. That could be good. Is this the learning phase, then later make the buildings closer with less lines? I mean, this should be, if I can make this look pretty enough, this could like stay permanently for batteries in the future. The only thing is, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I could just recreate this in like a better format, because like a lot of this is really random. Like the fact that this is even here is like giga random. And then I'm gonna need to fill in like Originium cubes like through the rest of this to make the batteries. Okay, so from the refining units here, then's gonna be Forge of the Sky. Forge of the Sky. And water, by the way. So I'll put this here, outlet or inlet, outlet, whatever here, and then I won't even let me place it. That's cool. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Can I put a placeholder? Look at the end of the 1.1 trailer. It shows Fongy facing off against Neferith. Bro, I missed so much in the trailer. Shown in the 1.1 showcase video? Wait, why was that in the 1.1? Like, because we already played the 1.1 story. Like, none of that was that all just like, here's future 1.2 stuff they were showing? Like early teasers? Greatsword haters never played Dark Souls 1? Okay, I mean, what are you doing, running around in your underwear with like 2 greatswords? I mean, if that's... I mean, really just one, because like in Dark Souls 1, you didn't really have the... Did you even have dual wielding options? Yeah, the Last Rite scythe, bro, I'm telling you, Last Rite was such a fumble with the, giving her a greatsword. Like, she should have been just... I said it so many times, but like, she should have just been like a polearm scythe wielder. After Forge of the Sky comes 2 Crucible Reactors. I'm just gonna set them down first. I know there's only 2. Oh my god, we're running out of space! And then from here, it's like gonna be like this. Because it's just... Because the first reactor requires water? Yes. Water and Shironite, and then the second one requires the product of the first one plus sewage. Right? Yeah. Yes. And it also needs a waste treatment. And then it goes into the third. And this will be the third. Like so. Like so. Damn, my streamer fell off? What are you speaking about? In reference to? What are we talking about here? It was shown in the 1.2 teaser? Okay. I think it's kind of true that maybe Hypergriff was not as hyped about... They were like not as hyped about 1.1. They're kind of more like, yo, just stay tuned for 1.2. Is that what they're doing? Is this acceptable to look like this? I mean, it's kind of like... I mean, it'll work. Like, it'll be like it'll work, I guess. I'll do it this way instead. Also, I actually should rotate this. Because then it's going to come out of here into there. Does this, like, make sense at all, like, any of this? I feel like it does. Because then the product of this can just come out to, like... Oh, yeah, no, it does make sense. Don't worry. Makes a lot of sense. It's going to be a packaging unit. Like, right here. Like, don't even... Yeah, like, don't even... Guys, don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it. Like, it's going to come out here. So this thing's going to come from here to like... Like, I put this down, it's going to be like this. Or, like, whatever. But it's going to, like, wrap around here and then go in here. But there's going to be, like, 4 Originium cubes coming in. Coming in hot. I have all this space and all this space. It's fine. The factory must grow. It is growing. It's growing. Bro hates gate swords because Dex users will forever keep coping. Okay, I mean, what are you, like a 80 strength, 80 vigor user? Is that what you're doing? I'm not watching more devs logs after those spoilers. I mean, is it a spoiler if it's like an official trailer? But yeah, I mean, they did kind of, I don't know, they just showed some stuff off, I guess. But I don't know. Sometimes trailers do show too much. I've seen Hersher of Sentience from HI3 gameplay, which one of her weapons is a greatsword. It's fast, feels weightless. Yeah, dude, HI3 is like the action is like usually very fast, like all of them. Like all the characters. About 3-ish hours. 80% of my time was learning how everything worked. The last 10%, maybe a half hour, I looked at people's blueprints, see how they made it very compact. I think I'm okay. Like, I think I'm okay with just making everything my own design and layout, as long as everything like fits. Which I think, like, judging from Valley 4, they usually give you like more space than I think you really need. I think what I need to do is, no, I mean, this is actually fine. I can just leave all this here as is, and then build out the cubes here. The cube thing is really fast, so that should not be a problem. You think my sewage is full on these new ones? Yeah, it's not connected to anything. Yikes. Ah, no. Okay, one of them... Yeah, one of them can have an... Yeah. Because if I'm only running one like line, one of the sewages needs to be like a water treatment plant. Don't watch the lives because they spoil everything. Yeah, sometimes the lives are fun. Like, you know, we watch them because, you know, like, what else am I going to do? I'm fucking desperate for content. Look at me. I've been working on the factory for like 4 hours. But like, you know, sometimes I get just waiting. But sometimes it's cool just as a group, just kind of like checking it out and like checking out the new stuff. And then judging Hypergriff very, very harshly. This fucking devs letting me down. Fucking letting me down with their... Bro, you know that's one of the funniest, like on that video, on my newest YouTube video, one of the funniest comments are like people who are like, basically the like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed crowd. Like, Enfield is a disappointment. It's like, I've never, I don't know, dude. Like, it's just kind of weird. It's almost like, it's like parasocial in a way. Like, not coming from a place of like expectation and disappointment. It's coming from a place of like, I expected more from Hypergriff, and it's like, oh, well, okay. Okay. Sorry, they like it's like your son that let you down or something. Like Last Ride a lot, but they did her dirty by making her simplistic as she is. She deserved better. What do you mean simplistic? Like, what is you mean? Is she just like, what's really wrong with her? I mean, we haven't even really seen, like, she hasn't even showed up in the story at all, so what more does she kind of need to do? Bro, setting up the outlets, this is going to be a pain. I'll just need to, like, also craft more of them. Okay. So with the last crucible, we have the packaging unit. Now it's just the cubes. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to set up anything that needs... Why are these not going? Oh, this would be the seed, right? Oh. Oh. It's alright. The Greatsword Copers never met Artorias the Abyss Walker and Slave Knight Gale. That's why they remain coping. Holy chills. Artorias the Abyss Walker. Bro, when are they gonna put Slave Knight Gale in Night Rain? Any questions? Any updates on that? When are we getting a Slave Knight Gale as a Night Rain boss? It would be like a Night 2 boss, just like Artorias, you know? Like, it's not, I feel like it's not that much to ask for. So Forge of the Sky needs water. Forge of the Sky needs water. Where's my, why is there no pipes? What's going on here? Did I do something? Am I the only ones missing this? Like, do you see this? Like, where are my pipe outlets? They just disappeared. Hello? Where's this guy needs water? Yes? Should be like right here. Okay. Seto scythes are so impractical in real life combat. Isn't there like a Japanese weapon? It has like the scythe like connected to a chain or something? Isn't that a legitimate thing? Outlet. Okay, now it's showing up. You can definitely just put this outside the thing. And then the second reactor needs water. I'm just going to copy what I did here and turn my brain off. The second reactor needs water, and that's it. Water and shearonite. Oh, it needs to be like this? Oh. Oh, no, wait. No, wait. I'm good. I accounted for this. Okay. I accounted for this. Okay, and this one needs... It needs, I believe... I want to say it needs... Hold up. Sewage, and then the product of the second one. Or the first one. Yes. Wait, how am I going to fit the sewage in here? Wait a sec, I'm cooking. Hold on. Throw down an outlet right here. Oh, yeah. That's good stuff right there. Oh, yeah. Okay. The weapon with the chain? Kusurigama. Okay. It bugged out? What bugged out? The stream? No, I think it's okay. Unless... Oh, you mean the Forge of the Sky thing? Yeah. Unless, I don't know if it was... It kind of showed up once I was connecting an actual pipe, but I... Like, I thought it would look like this. But... I guess not. It's, like, weird. Nothing particularly wrong with her. It's mainly the scythe, mask, etc. They don't do much with, based on what her race is. She could have been a literal monster. But I thought... Don't you want her to say, like, cute and stuff? What do you mean a literal monster? The cannibal race? The Sarkaz? Or... Oh, the Sarkaz. What are they called? Sarkaz is what... Lavitane is, right? Okay, the second reactor, I think, needs water treatment, and it just needs a pipe going outwards as well. So it needs water treatment, and then... It does need a pipe connecting to this. So this is going to be my... Oh, wait a sec. Oh, wait a sec. The double... Oh my god, look at that. I mean, that's like giga fucking... Oh, would we say this is ugly? Like, what even is that? I don't even know what that is, but it works. That's what matters. Kind of ugly, but... Water treatment here. Kunai with chains, but that's an improvised weapon. That's something you'll use on the actual battlefield. Night Rain is unironically EOS. Like, genuinely, that's all we get? You think it's over? Like, for real? Like, it's just over? No way, right? Dude, Night Rain could be like FromSoft's like money printing live service. I don't know why they don't just do that. Do they just like hate money? They could just make skins like pay, like honestly, bro. Like I don't think anyone would be mad. Like if they just kept adding like quality content and they just gave us like, you know, like Gunnar Duchess skins and stuff like that. $15 a pop, like I don't think anyone would be mad. Like a bikini Duchess? Would anyone be mad at that? They just print money and just use it to fund like all of their games. Like, what is Miyazaki thinking? Oh, this reactor? Oh, and he also needs... It also needs... Oh... It's kind of a problem. I'll figure it out later. I'm sure there's going to be some depot buses somewhere here for the cubes. Okay. Should be okay. And then I'm just gonna set it all down because I think when 1.2 drops, I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna be able to build more stuff. You know, it's gonna be really depressing if I'm just not gonna worry about it right now. Like if it's not running, I'm just not gonna worry about it. Like worst case scenario, I have to delete it all anyway, so this is fine. Bro, everyone's colors of everyone's names just changed. It's like throwing me off. Is it possible on YouTube to change the color of your... I don't think it is, right? I think on YouTube, everyone just... It just kind of is what it is. FromSoft, Deadass said that's all we get. If you expect anything more, you can join the Bloodborne fans on Reddit. That makes me sad, bro. Bro, it's such a... Like, Night Rain is such a brilliant idea for the... Like, for the FromSoft IP. Someone probably asked before, but is the TF in Volpez TF related to the critically acclaimed first-person shooter Team Fortress 2? No, it's not. It stands for something else, but it's a secret. No, but not Team Fortress 2. Sarkaz is the main race. They're divided in multiple sub-races, with each one different, come from different demons and myths. Okay. Last right comes from German ghouls. See the official ZZ illustration of Astra, Miyabi, Ellen, and Harimasa as a band? No, but I'm gonna look it up. I like some good art every now and then. I like to see a good feast for the eyes. Okay. I'm like really intimidated right now by having to do 4 production lines of Originium cubes, but like it's not that bad. I just need to, one step at a time. I just need to like, first I need to do this because the red dot is annoying me, and then I need to come over here and I just need to pin it. First step 1, pin. And now now it's manageable. Now it's manageable. Wait, I need so much sand leaf powder. Because I need 4 here. And then 4 for the cubes. I mean, I can do 3 at a time, but still. That's 8 total. What am I doing? What am I doing right now? Sand leaf powder. I'm at 150. I needed 8. 8 times 3 is 240. 240 minus 150 is, don't tell me, 990, 190, right? No. 240 minus 50 is 190, minus 1 is 90. Wait, I need 90 more? Wait, what's wrong with me? Yeah, I need 90 more. 90 more means, 3... Oh, wait, just 1 more of these? Okay. Guys, you know how Enfield makes you smarter, by the way? So Enfield just objectively is just made for like smarter individuals. Like I don't make the rules, but like I don't determine these things. But did my game just crash? Okay, we're good. It stands for tiny feet. No, that's wrong. You just started it and it's already turning into a spaghetti. Turn around the one on top right. You think it's easier if I turn this around? I think this is easier. And instead, I'd have to feed this through here or something. How is that better? Because I would have to feed this one around here anyway, but then I guess this one could just come straight in, and then this would just go like that. You think so, huh? You think so? Where's my Miyabi casual skin? True. True. We all have the same colors unless we're a channel owner or moderator? Okay. Yeah, I'm just... Because I'm using like a program or app or whatever to like read the chat, and like it gives everyone a color. But then people's colors just like randomly change. For YouTube at least. Harumasa mentioned once again. Bro, people like Harumasa. Like, I'm just saying. People like Harumasa. Okay, I think I'll just leave this as is, because, like... I'm just gonna leave this as is. Like, it's already done. It is what it is. Like, we'll just treat that as a learning lesson for next time. Just so we know, like, there's an easier way to do it for next time. But that's like a... That's a learning lesson, you know? Okay, as long as I can get the sand leaf going, I'm gonna be chilling. Surely I have sand leaf sitting in here, right? Oh, I have so much. Okay. We'll just kind of let that propagate for a sec. We'll just let that fill. Shredder. Bro, I think I can do something cheeky right here. Check this out. Wait, this is gonna be so satisfying. Check this out. Oh. Oh, now that's... I mean, you just can't... I mean, that's just... Look at that. I mean, that's just, like, you just can't, like... I think isn't it better if you let it fill up first? It stands for tomfoolery? No, nice try though. Nice try. Numbers are kind of awkward for the sand leaf that I gave up trying to optimize every dust. Well, you can optimize it because, I mean, one of these gives you like 90, and usually each of these machines only needs like one powder anyway. So, like that's like 3 machines that I have now accounted for. Dude, I'm just so worried that like 1.2 is going to come out and like these batteries are going to be obsolete, and like it's just going to be so tough having to live with that. It's going to be so tough, like unimaginably tough. Why is this, bro? Are you serious? I specifically moved this up so there would be more space. Am I cooked? I think I'm cooked. Wait a sec. Actually, I'm not cooked. Check this out. Oh, check that out. I mean, that's just like... guys, like, that's just like... Like, you don't see innovation like this. I mean, you're just not seeing innovation like this anywhere else. This is peak Enfield Industries. It doesn't get better than that. Abomination? No. Harimos is a clown. The only people that like him are the rest of his circus. Okay, that's just wrong. Volpez, there's too much space. 2 seconds later, there's not enough space. Okay. I specifically thought there was like 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's like 3 spaces there. Oh. I specifically thought that I did make enough space, but oh no, I guess because it's like space between this and this. So like no matter how much I move that up, there was never going to be more space to fit through this gap. Oh. Oh. Anyway, I mean, it works. Look, it works. From here, I think you just need to, this is just what, 2? This was like supposed to be 2. Yeah, 2 of these powders into each one. My God. Okay, those are good. This is just straight down the middle. All good. All good. It's like so. Like so. I mean, that's just like not that bad. I wonder if they'll continue the trend of everything needing Sandleaf in the future region just to troll us. I mean, maybe, because like you can, because I mean, look, like the fact that you can have one of these machines making 3 Sandleaf powders, like that's I mean, that's nice, but like it's kind of annoying. Like it's a little like predictable. Like, okay, I need to fill up like one corner of my factory with Sandleaf production, and then just like use like an unloader. I feel like that's the best way to do it, because otherwise, like trying to fit one of these into the middle and somehow like having 3, because like if I was trying to fit that in the middle of this, like think about how impossible that would be, and the numbers wouldn't match up. It would just be an abomination. Like it would just be impossible. So you just need to do this. Okay. Oh man, what comes next? What comes next? The powders. Okay. This is easy. This is easy. Sandleaf is all good. It's very simple. I just need some depot buses to shred ore. Oh wait, directly shred ore into a grinding unit. Okay, should not be bad. It should not be bad at all. I think I should be able to just like directly feed it in here, if I'm being honest. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I maxed on what? You're only giving me 2 squares? Do I got an upgrade over here? Wait, what? You're giving me 2 squares for this whole thing? I mean, bruh, like... I mean, this is like fully entrapped. Like, what? I can't get out of this. What? Wait, this is the first one? Oh my god, I'm using an entire one for like 1 fucking ore? Joked earlier about spaghetti, but you decided to actually make one with conveyors? I mean, you think this looks bad? This looks good, right? Like the more orange there is, like it just looks nicer, right? Like look how this kind of looks satisfying, right? Depot debt? What I like about this game is you still have a chance to earn the character you skip 2 banners down the line. Yeah, it's a small chance, but it's there. You guys thinking what I'm thinking? You guys thinking what I'm thinking? Check me out. Check me out. There's a path. I can see it. Fuck. Bro, who put this here? Hold up. Hold. Everybody hold immediately. I need everyone to hold. I need everyone to hold right now. Oh my god. Who is this guy? Guys, I mean, you just don't... Like, you're just not seeing that. You're just not seeing that anywhere else. Like, in the big leagues, you're just not seeing that. Those kind of moves. Like, you're just not. Okay, that frees this up. Like, guys, who... Yeah, guys, I mean, who's... Like, who has that kind of vision? Like, who's solving their problems this way? Actually cooked? How is that cooked? How is that cooked? That literally freed up an entire... I can, like, put an entire depot bus right here now. Where's my square? See? Should I just like put this here? How many of these can I... How many of these rectangles can I put down? 20? Yeah, that's fine. That's my streamer? Yo, pound it. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Look at the moves, look at the plays. Just kind of little, sometimes my genius is a little frightening if I'm being totally frank. Okay, basically, I think the thing is that I can really only make... I got 150 Originium. 150 Originium, and I think I can only run half. I can only make 2 cubes anyway, because that would be four outputs times 3 is 120. Yeah. If I did it any more, it would not be enough. But this is pretty cool. Let's just do this. I need 3 per cube. Now we're just like we hit the home run earlier. Now we're just kind of like walking. We're just like walking the bases right now. That was an insane baseball reference that I just pulled out of nowhere. Did anyone even understand that? Shred, grind. Shred, grind. All right, 2 cubes. 2 cubes. It's gonna look like this. Think I'm wasting space? You think I should have put the depot bus here instead? Don't say anything to me. Don't say anything to me. Oh, I mean, realistically, would that have been better? Realistically, to like just put it in the, like right here and then just, you know, nah, whatever. Oh, you can't run this underneath a bridge? Bro, who made that fucking disgusting rule? I guess we're doing what we said earlier and we're just rotating this. This was... Okay, this needs to run through here. There's like no other option. Like needs to run through there. Why did I do that? Honestly, I think it's easier to start from 0 than making this even more complicated to navigate or edit. Okay. I feel like that's some doubting energy that I really don't need at this stage of production. Like, after, like, how long is the stream going? 2 hours? We've probably been here like an hour and a half. I feel like after 90 minutes, I feel like I just like can't contemplate like starting over, like scrapping and starting over. Like, I mean, there's like vision here. There's like some serious vision being implemented here. It's just that like this entire thing is bootleg anyway. Like it's all gonna like it's like maybe in like 1.2, maybe like 1.4, 1.5. I don't know, maybe like 1.4, it'll all just get scrapped anyway. But like for now, I mean, for now it's like not too bad. This can do this directly. Yeah, there's only one output here, and the other one needs to be... Oh my god, is that a bridge? Hold on, I can do this. Stop. Okay, we're good. Chilling. Okay, good. Wait, what? Okay. Good. Good, right? Like this is in, out, out. Okay. Amazing. You can put the orange line below the pipes, but you have a splitter and those can... Okay, yeah. I destroyed my old Shearonite production to make Blueprint that had all 4 Shearonite production all together. I find it funny that it needs no depot unloader for it, despite how... Oh, you just put all your Shearonite next to each other, and then you just have like an unloader? Oh, wait, that's so fucking smart, actually. That's so smart. Because it would... Basically, it would be just this, like 4 times, like... Because you can just make a row like this, I feel like, right? The only thing is that there's like quite a lot of, like, you have to, if you could figure out how to compact all of this space right here by figuring out like how would you get your sand leaf in, that's the question. Is like, how do you get sand leaf into this? Would you like put it behind? Would you put your depot behind here or something? And then just feed it in? And then you could compact all of this like pretty easily, actually. And it would take up less space. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that in the future. See, that's why, guys, that's why you have to bootleg the factory in the beginning, because then you learn through the process, like how to make the more efficiently, like better looking stuff. And then when you have that knowledge, then when it like comes down to like you're creating your final factory, then everything starts coming together. Then it all starts coming together. It's all coming together. Power. Power. The amount of Iridium Q for the battery is expensive. Yeah, dude, I mean, this is the first time where we see like 20, I think. It's literally the first time that we've gotten to a point where we see like 20 of something. That means you need 4 inputs at once if you want max efficiency, which is a lot. Max Iridium ore income at dev level 8 is 480 per minute. Probably missing some mining spots in hidden area. Huh? Come again? I don't think I missed any. Am I getting trolled right now? I don't think I missed any mining spots. I don't think so. There's no more in Shingbo Stockade, right? 480? You say? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Is there something like hidden in here somewhere? Like through this quest? There's a quest that like uncovers this, right? Oh wait, there's like all of this. Oh, there's like all this area that I haven't even been to. Wait, with 480, can I make a whole efficient battery? Because... Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Is it 240? Wait, is it literally 240 per battery? Because it's 1, 2, because it's like 4, it's 8. It's 8 oh my god, it is. Holy, wait. So I could, wait. Oh. If you're not 480, you miss something? Yeah, okay, we're gonna go do that like right now. It's under that fog? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm choking on my fucking... Oh wait, this... Wait, there, I don't even... Oh, wait. Wait. Wait a sec. Is this quest locked? Why have I not been here? Do I need to ride this, like, thing? What? Excuse me? Excuse me. I could make a whole other like efficient factory line. Hey, I just wanted to say I appreciate you speaking up for Arknight's Enfield. Can't tell you how grateful I am for the content you create. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you. That's really nice of you to say. Thank you for saying that. Thanks. I'm doing my best, you know, I'm doing my best.
I had a great nap. Time for some serious action.
Thank you. It's very motivating to hear that. That it's cathartic and good to hear, like people are liking to hear that like opinion being voiced. Under the Guhu Marsh? Oh, this? Okay, we might as well just take this raft. You can use liquid shearnite and steel bottle to clear the fog? Okay. Okay, we're gonna go there after this. I do have the shearnite liquid in the bottles. I wonder if I think I've pretty much scrapped my shearnite bottling thing. I think I made like 3,000. I probably made more than I will ever need, but at some point I feel like I should make some more. Kind of like the bombs. Like you make like you fill up your bag with like 80,000 bombs that you'll never need, but it's like nice to know you have them, you know. Fake Enfielder? What are you talking about? Dude, these things just like blend, you know, like they just kind of blend into your eyes, you know, like you just kind of stop seeing them. Also, we haven't even really made a big push to like I've been saving all of this to do on stream. Like I save all the Enfield content to do on stream. We haven't even made our push to like really explore all of Wuling yet. I mean, this should clear the fog, right? What is this? Is this probably where, oh, this is where we went for the story, right? I remember this. Okay. And there's like this thing back here. Backpack full. I mean, that's just amazing, right? That's so good. I have wood in my bag. Alright, where's the fucking pimple I need to pop? Okay, there it is. Oh, is this the fake wall? Oh my god. Wait, that's huge.
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
Like the factory build bombs for a day, now I'm set for the rest of the game. Yeah, I feel like that was kind of what I did as well. Shouldn't need any more. I got 80,000 bombs. I shouldn't need any more. I feel like with the liquid Shiranite, like I mean, 3,000 should be more than enough as well. Like I shouldn't need more than that.
Best thing I've done today.
Things got a little intense, but we nailed it.
By the way, I made the 4 Shiranite production on the Sky King flat. Kind of fills 80% of the area, so I'm probably never going to touch it unless they introduce even more. Wait, on the where? You mean this one? Oh, yeah. Dude, mine, yeah, mine is, mine, that, yeah. I don't want to talk about that area for me. That's just,
This is exactly what we need.
I don't want to talk about that. What mine is looking like right now. You think I can drain this? I bet that's what you do. I bet you have to drain this to like explore that cave. Think Rossi could fit under here? What? Okay. Is there a point to this? Oh.
Hey.
Huh. Interesting. Dude, I actually feel like I'm like exploring the jungle. Like this is kind of, I just jumped onto some random plateau.
Hey.
48,000 liquid Shiranite? Yeah, I should have left the line going a little longer. I did mine much earlier. I mean, I think I can't even look at it now. I've got like 3,700. I don't know why I remember that number, but I think that's what I have. Probably shouldn't remember that number. It's probably a bad sign that I do know that number, but it is what it is. I think you can explore that cave, but after your idea, they should have made it like that. Would have been cool. Yeah, I did hear there was a place where you could do that, but sucks it's not that cave. Like that's the kind of stuff where like in terms of exploration, like they should just be filling the world with stuff like that, like random because then you're reaching like Baldur's Gate 3 levels of like exploration, where once you like add enough mechanics, like, you know, draining water, then like every time you're coming up some water, you're like, I wonder if I drain this, what'll happen? Because like in Baldur's Gate 3 they do that, but then there's like always like something there. There's like, oh, like there actually was something there, you know? As long as they actually like fill the world with stuff, that would probably be the best thing. There was also a hidden path here the whole time, I guess, which interesting. You could have ran this path. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. We're gonna go down here. Here's hoping we get a region that's fully built around that kind of exploration. Yeah, I mean that's what sets Enfield's exploration apart from the other games. Is your ability to like really interact with the map, and they haven't like fully taken advantage of that. Or why is all of this not? Whatever. They haven't like fully taken advantage of it, but it would be nice if they did. Oh, only had 2,400? That's kind of gross. It's kind of gross. I could probably do it very easily by just, like, I don't need an actual line. I just need to have Shiranite and bottles and stuff. And like empty bottles. It's probably not that hard. Oh, one sec. Yeah, they always reward you when you're trying to explore, yeah. It's sad when you think there may be something, work for it, and there's nothing. Yeah, like the thing is in Baldur's Gate 3, it's like usually every time you have like the inclination, like let me try that, there's like something there. They like the devs like thought of that, you know? That's kind of what makes it so, that's what makes it so cool when you're exploring the map in that game. Is this the path? Oh wait, hidden door right there. Please don't kill me. Look how beautiful this water looks, by the way. Oh my god, bro! You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. There's 5 in there. I mean, yeah, bro, that's a second. All I need to do is oh dang, there's like stuff over there too. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, nice. Oh, that was a cute Orlean. That was nice. That was nice of it.
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. That one's probably a naughty big bad.
Bro, I want to play the Tong Tong team really quick.
With the snow freeze.
Gathering data.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
Oh my god, what the... Dude, last right. Oh my god, the fucking nuke. They're getting 43k combo skill from last right. Oh my, there's a gold in here. Holy dopamine release. Anybody? Anyone ready? Wait for it. Turn your volumes up. Turn your volume up really quick. That was nice. That was nice. See a chest up there too. Okay, nice. That's cool. All right, let's get this filled in. Of course I don't have any rigs on me. Nice troll? What are you talking about? How did I troll? The sound went away at the precise second you opened it? Oh, wait. Oh, wait a sec, my bad. I like alt-tabbed at that second. I forgot that I had this setting on that would like make the game quiet if I'm on a different tab. Oh, wait a sec. Guys, the next one. I'm sorry. That's on me. That's a W streamer? Well, you know. Well, you know. You know me. That's, I mean, that's just it's a learning experience. I just need these. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Bro, it's actually like, guys, the satisfaction of placing down new mining rigs is like, I just feel like dude, I just feel like we don't sometimes we don't remember the little things in Enfield. Like we lose sight of the little things. Like just increasing your like mining capacity is already like I mean, you know. Dude, it's right there. I can see it. How close do I need to be? Okay, here we go. Okay, I saw a spot over here. There's like a white spot. Okay. Show the craft rigs outside of base now for your inventory. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just knew that I had some, so you know. But also, like, if I need to craft it, don't you need, I mean, you would need like some Originium in your inventory or something. Or can you just craft it like, you can just teleport everything into your, oh, I could. Oh, okay. Well, anyway. Anyway. South Fog opened? Yeah. Yeah, I need to find an aesthetic spot. This is good. Right next to the path? Bro, are there any like psychopaths out there that are putting all their electric grid like right in the middle of like pathways and stuff? Should be fine with this. Probably raid last night to 90. Oh, okay. Signature with essences is most important for last right. Yeah, I did go ahead and pull last right signature myself. I did do that. It's honestly, like, the one thing that I didn't like about Last Right was on-fielding her, which kind of sucks, because, like, you want to on-field Last Right, because she looks so cool, but being able to on-field with Tong Tong and, like, spam Last Right combo skill is definitely a top 5 end-field experience. Feels weird going back to Wuwa again and not needing 60,000 Astrite to get a character. I have 12,000, I think, yeah. Well, I mean, you should get it, you should be getting this faster. Like, you should be getting, like, way more of this, you know? I mean, like relatively, proportionally, it probably is, like, the same amount of pools, but... like, proportionally, too, if you account for, like, the lower guarantee and stuff, but... Okay. Dude, there was something I wanted to do something over here before I need to move this Forge of the Sky to the other one if I'm going to make another battery for, like, selling for the Wuling bills. But like there was something I wanted to do first. I mean, bro, if I move this Forge of the Sky, this whole system is cooked right here. The bottles are fine, but... or the medicine is fine, but... this is all gear right here. This is all gear. Meh. I guess it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Have you been spending a lot like me? No, I haven't. In Enfield, I've not, like, topped up or bought any bundles or anything yet. Just monthly pass and battle pass so far. I don't know. I think with Enfield, I'm a little more partial because I like it so much. Maybe I'll, like, pick up a bundle or something if I really need to, but for right now, I'm okay. I'll skip a character here and there. I'll, like, plan it out, you know? I'll just play it off the vibes. Okay, now that this is... yeah... I can put that away too. Okay, I'm gonna move the Forge of the Sky. Dude, there was something I wanted to do, I feel like, before I built this. Is there anything? No. Was it the Liquid Sheeranite that I was thinking about? Surely not. I think I'm okay. I think I'm good to go. Bro, this is gonna be so unbelievably satisfying. I need to start collecting so many, like, outlets and stuff too. For water. And then I need to connect sewage from, like, this to that. Still waiting for the team that clicks just the way you like it? Yeah. I feel like there are a lot of teams that feel that way for me, but I'm excited to see what the next one is. Yeah, crafting outside of base is nice. Like, that was one of the quality of lives they did with 1.1, right? The fucking potential patch, the patch that, you know, didn't improve anything in the game. The potential game patch, where they, like, didn't listen to any of, bro, that was, like, one of the dude, I get some of the comments on those videos, like, some of them are just so, like I literally talked in the video about entitlement, and, like, some of the comments, they're just, like, so, like, read the room, buddy. You know what I mean? Like, they're just so entitled. It's like, it's crazy. It's crazy how entitled some people are. But even after like it being explained, like, right there for them that, like, nobody vibes with their behavior, they're just like, actually, Actually, I am entitled and I deserve to be in, you know. Honestly, resource income for leveling is not that bad. Yeah, I didn't think so either. I feel like, I think it's not that bad. Like, especially because there's really no content that like demands you to have characters of that level anyway. Okay, with this, I just need power. I think I can power all of this at the same time. I feel like I should, like, you know, I could just move this over, but whatever. Nah, whatever, bro. I don't have the patience. Hopefully I'm not like blocking anything important by doing this. What about, okay, what about this? Because this needs to just come out like this, right? And that's it. And then there needs to be like sewage here or something. But yeah, there needs to be water treatment here. You personally liked the video? I think a lot of people did. I think a lot of people did. Oh yeah, oh yeah, the Enfield survey, opening up all keybinds. Okay, yeah. Planning my pools and my discipline to be challenged by FOMO as part of the gameplay, bro. Honestly, maybe that's a hot take, but I kind of feel that way about gachas as well. Like, part of this satisfaction comes from like planning out which units you're gonna get and selectively like skipping, and then like when the one that you've been waiting for comes, it's like, you know, there's like some satisfaction to that. Crazy amount of comments the video got, bro. Let me just tell you guys a statistic really fast. Let me read you into something. You guys are gonna get the inside scoop right here. Let me give you the inside scoop on the video really quick. You want to know like the amount of comments this video got? So the video got 362 likes and 438 comments. It got more comments than likes, but also it's at a 71% like dislike ratio. So it got 146 dislikes. But still, it's like kind of crazy. Like, it's kind of a crazy amount of like discussion. I need to respond more comments as well. I try to sit down and respond to some every now and then, but I want to make like real responses, not just like engagement farming responses. So I just like take some time sometimes. Like sometimes it takes a while to like write out a good comment or reply. Vid of Tong Song blowing up the factory? No, but I can look it up later. If you take all the free space on Volps's base, you can build another base. I don't know what that means. I really don't know what that means. Okay. I think the connection from this to this is also just like one, right? It needs sewage. Like this one needs sewage and it just connects like this. And then it needs, oh no, wait. Yeah, it needs sewage going in. Bro. Entitled people are everywhere, that I stop giving any weight to their opinions. Why shouldn't, as maybe some actually have good reasoning, but there's so many that they're just fatigued. Yeah. No, I feel that. I feel that. I mean, the thing is there's a difference between like having, excuse me, like having high expectations and having like, and being entitled, you know what I'm saying? Like just having high expectations doesn't make you entitled, but, it's like, you know, certain people that like speak in like a bratty way, you know, that's when I think you've crossed the line into entitlement. Just make a stream where you just go through the comments. A lot of the comments are really nice though, so. You didn't just rage bait, you shook the foundations. I think the opener got a lot of people engaged. Like, dude, I was kind of proud of I thought the opener was really funny. The, aw shit, here we go again meme. Like, that was kind of funny, I thought. And then I used the fucking re-zero witch noise. That was pretty funny. Had your Twitch up for whatever reason when I left for work, turned my TV on, I hear you, I'm like, dang. It was a good surprise, right? That's what you meant to say? It's like the best surprise. Does that mean that my stream was going on in the background? That's a W chatter moment. Just leaving the stream on for like a full 24-hour cycle. That's a W. It's a VIP deserved moment. Okay, the outlet comes here. Just do this. This is all you really need, right? It's just no, you need sewage. Hold on. No, this one needs sewage, right? This one is just Shiranite. This is liquid Shiranite. It's just water and yeah, but I still need this here. So this is gonna be water and this is gonna be sewage. Perfectly leaving one. Dude, I actually need these output ports though. That's the thing. I actually need those ports. I'll just leave it. I'll just put it here. Like one of the comments I got a notification for today, the dude was like, quote, they had 4 years for development and they had all that time for Arknights. They should have done this at launch. Bro, I think I saw that comment that you're talking about. There's one like that where it was like the armchair developer moment where it was like, they had all this time and this is all they came up with their development time. This is a disappointment. And I'm just like, bro, like you're like, I just don't understand. Like, I just cannot fundamentally understand what that means. Like, how is it like, is it like if they had had like less years to make the same product, would you have been like totally fine? You know? So it's not like the product. It's like the idea that like they should have done more with that amount of time. Like from your opinion, like in your expert opinion, they should have done more in that amount of years. But it's like, so the dissatisfaction comes from like they didn't make use of their time properly. Like, are you like a disappointed like mother or something? Like, I don't get it. Like you're spending your time. I don't, you know. Bro, okay, I'm like actually procrastinating on connecting these things. It's like it's so confusing. Like what needs what. Okay, I know it's like water, and then like sewage goes over here. This shouldn't be that bad. I'm gonna start by just connecting the sewage. It should be this one. This one going in. Yeah, this should be this. And then sewage this is also sewage. This one's also sewage. And I'm gonna take from, where is it? Where is it? This? Nope. Which one is it? Cuprium. Did I not make the other? Oh, I didn't make it, did I? I didn't make it, did I? Dang, that's like giga tough. That's like unbelievably tough. Oh god. I didn't make the other parts? Did I? Oh no, I did make it. It's right here. Oh yeah, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, I fit it in here and I was really proud of it. Yeah. Okay. Biggest issue I know is that Arknights is glazed so hard on average that the expectation for Enfield became unimaginable before launch. Yeah, dude. I mean, Enfield was really highly anticipated, but I didn't think that it would turn into like all of these people who were like, I'm just disappointed. Like, what do you mean you're disappointed? Like you're so basically like, is that a you problem? Like you were expecting what? Like the Elden Ring of gacha games or something? Like the Baldur's Gate 3 of gacha games, like one of the great, like Baldur's Gate 3, like the greatest video game ever made, arguably. Dude, is 200 meters too much? Will this fit all the way from this corner to that corner? I'm gonna be really sad if it doesn't, actually. I think I said it the other day, but it seems like gacha gamers are just completely divorced from the knowledge of how this stuff works. I even saw people comparing it to Genshin, how they didn't have repeatable stuff for a while at launch, and then someone else completely missing the point of bringing that up. Wait, sorry, what was the point with the Genshin comparison? I kind of didn't get it. What you were saying. I didn't get it either. What was the point? Don't roast me if it's like obvious, but 4 years is really not that long for developing a game like Enfield. Yeah, that's true. Especially if you consider how much time AAA games on average nowadays need. Yeah, they do take longer. They take longer, and also doesn't account for, like games will often, you know, they'll have like rewrite moments where they're like, oh, we need to, bro, are none of these being used? What's going on? Why do I have so many of these? How, so this has never been connected to anything? Did I have to take like a reasonable path through here, I think? No, we're good. 200, oh yeah, 200 meters is a lot. No, we're good. We're chilling. Just gotta connect it to this. And then this also needs water, right? Yeah, because that's Shironite and that's liquid Shironite. Yeah, we're good, we got it. How they had a similar problem at launch as did Arknights? Okay, yeah. So many comments just completely disregard the amount of work that goes... Yeah. Did I read that already? No, that was... Never mind. Yeah, no, that's right. I don't think people that don't play modern OG Arknights understand how good of a game it currently is, but I do agree with your video that even though it's the same company, it's a completely different genre. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm not trying to take away from how good Arknights is. Like people that like Arknights, like really like Arknights, you know? I understand that. And I understand when people explain it to me just how many game modes and how much there is to do. And like, I don't know, I tried getting into it and like, it was kind of hard for me getting into the tower defense aspect. I probably just need like, to like take my time with it, but I do understand like when people talk about it, how good it is, right? I was expecting Enfield to have 2D tower defense gameplay with 7 years of content. Yeah, it's... No, you're good. It wasn't... Yeah, you weren't rambling. You were good. People have been following the development of this game for 4 years. It's kind of like the Silk Song of gacha games. Yeah, I remember seeing it like all throughout the time, like the, you know, like Arknights Wenfield, and people were like really excited for it. Yeah, similar phenomenon. Yeah, like the expectations are just so high, I guess. Like I think it does help that I was never really part of the group that was like super excited for it. Like honestly, I did not have high expectations going in to like grabbed me by the throat and like choke slammed me into the ground, and like it was super like I was like I kind of knew after I started playing the beta. I was like, yeah, this is gonna be like the game. This is like my game right here. Dude, I just want to get one of the lines working. I feel like what's stopping this from? Oh, this needs sand leaf. Bro, wait for this one to like go all the way around. Oh god. Oh my god. So from there, Shurenite should be getting made. Liquid Shurenite should be getting made. I need power. This. Can I squeeze that in, actually? Nice. I think this random thing needs power, like that random thing needs power. I mean, this is just... Oh my god, my power requirements. Oh no, what am I gonna do? It's like I didn't account for that. Oh, wait a sec, what the fuck? Wait, this is blocked off. Wait a sec, easily fixed. Easily fixed. Wait a sec. Easily fixed. Not a problem. Wait a sec. Not a problem at all. Not an issue. Wait, why'd you do that? Wait, couldn't I just do like a splitting, like a bit of splitting action right here? Can I do like a little splitting action? Isn't this like, doesn't it work? Doesn't it work to do this? Like that? But I need to get rid of this. Okay. Right? Okay, sorry, I had to like figure that out before my factory ran out of power. You can connect wireless water from the other direction too? What do you mean the other direction? So those players are disappointed that the launch doesn't match the current quality of OG Arknights? I think like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I just know that I kept hearing a lot of like, you know, Arknights Enfield is the successor. That was another comment I just saw earlier today. It was like, it was trying to be like, actually no, because like Enfield is a sequel to Arknights because it has like Arknights in the name. And it is like, and it has the same universe. And I was like, okay, like, okay, sure. All right. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. So basically, I don't know, this is 3 coming out. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that should be okay. That should keep at 6.6K the entire time. It should be perfect. Perfectly perfect. Okay. My real question is, us as consumers, how much is being reasonable? How much is asking too much to ask a company that makes a lot of money? Yeah, like that's the $1 million question right there. Where do you draw the line between like being reasonable and asking too much? And like, is it our job to like worry about asking too much? Why does the power keep going down? Okay, what's the issue with this? Like this is being produced like optimally. This is not being idle. So like, what is the issue? Like, why is it not? Oh, I think I know what it is. I think I just need another splitter here, right? No, it doesn't make any sense. Because it'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Whatever. Real question though, do you think they'll make Director Chin or Fiona playable? Maybe, maybe. Hopefully. I don't know. I mean, they'd have to give them like a makeup. I don't know. Maybe they won't though. I can see them just keeping them as NPCs. What irks me the most though is some CC's takes of the game after release though. None of the OG Arknights creators I've seen voiced meaningful criticism of Enfield's beta besides Tobro. You're telling me after... Bro, the chat keeps fucking auto-scrolling. Can I turn that off? You're telling me after first-hand experience with 3 closed beta tests, tons of claims from them about how Enfield looks amazing, plays amazing, whatnot. Only now after seeing... It is only now after release they suddenly realize Enfield's actually a disappointment for them. And or mid as a game if they had... Yeah. Dude, I think like people... I keep hearing people say that like honeymoon phase is over. And... I feel like I take issue with that, but... Like, I understand honeymoon phase is a thing, but it's like... Just because honeymoon phase is over doesn't mean that we need to now resort to, you know... Like, if you don't like the game, you don't like the game. Like, what are you going to do? Like, what are you going to do about it? It's a gacha game. It's like every other gacha game. Like, the fact that, you know... Again, we looked at what you can do on release, and we look at all of this, like, factory-related stuff. And how other games might not have stuff like this. Like that's still all is true. Like even if like honeymoon phase is over and now you get to a point where you're just like logging in to do dailies, it's kind of the process for like all gacha games. It doesn't have to be, but you know. Like Arknights, like even like OG Arknights still has dailies that like require you to log in. Like even if it has replayable content, in an ideal world, you just kind of like log in when you want to. Like maybe some days you don't want to. But you still have to log in like every day, so. Tobo and meaningful criticism don't belong in the same hemisphere. There's a lot of good criticism out there. I think there does need to be some repeatable game mode. Just know there's, yeah, they're probably working on it. He took it too far, but it's not like he didn't have some good points. Yeah, I mean, he had some good points, yeah. But like, it was, yeah, in terms of like too far, it's like, you know. Like if someone just like doesn't like the game and isn't having fun on it, you kind of question like, why are you still making content on it? Are you making content on it because like for what? That's kind of what not to be like a policeman of like, you know, who can do what or who can have what takes, but it's just like, is it coming from a place of like, what's it called? Like obligation at this point, or does it come from a place of like truly liking the game? I don't know. A lot of CCs at the time claimed Enfield was basically ready for release at the state it was in during Beta 1. Oh, really? Bro, that was another thing about the whole Beta 2, like, the whole, like, criticism of, like, why didn't they change stuff after Beta 2? And it was like, bro, Beta 2 was just there, like, the Beta 2 was not like a, like, we're having this beta so we can remake half the game based on your feedback. Like, that's not what Beta 2 was about. And, dude, the other thing is, yeah, dude, that reminds me of the other thing where it's just, like, people are just, like, the whole thing where it's like, Enfield has so many problems. I'm like, what do you fucking mean so many problems? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean so many problems? Like, if Enfield has so many problems, then, like, every other game has, like, so many problems. Like, I just don't get that. I personally don't get the whole, like, there's so many things wrong with Enfield. There's so many problems that need to be fixed. It's like, if Enfield has so many problems, like what are we looking at with other games? Like what is your opinion of other games? Like how many problems does other stuff have? Like I don't know. How much do the Wuling batteries produce? Like 2300, I think, or something like that. $3,200, my bad. Enfield has so many problems, but other gachas, yeah, they're good enough. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, bro, if Enfield has so many problems, then like Wua and Genshin are like a fucking disaster. Like, that's all I'm gonna say. Like, if that's, I don't know what our standard is. Like, because in terms, if the problem is like repeatable content, like Genshin and Wua, like intentionally, like they're intentionally never going to put replayable content in the game because like they don't want to. They don't want to. They want to be like casual games. They don't like burn people out. I mean, arguably, like Wua is the most casual who will never do that, like ever. Genshin, at least, like the exploration at least takes like several hours. So like exploration is there, I guess. But yeah, I don't know, dog. I don't know. I get the thing about the story too, like that an Enfield player would want to like, or an Arknights player would like be worried that it criticizes the story. I mean, even then, I would say like lore-wise, yes, when it comes to like knowledge and use of like lore. But even like writing the story, like even Enfield and Arknights are told in fundamentally different ways. Like Arknights is a visual novel, like basically just a visual novel, like the same way that Fate Grand Order is or whatever. And so essentially the writers are kind of writing like a book. So the writers can just write a book and then all they need to do is kind of like dress it up with like having the character pop on screen and like maybe like some little animation movements and like backgrounds and stuff. Like, I don't know if it gets more complicated than that. If you know, sometimes there's little like animations and little this or that, but for the most part, it's like writing a book and you're just reading it like you read a book. But then for like Enfield, it's more in the realm of this like Genshin Wua method of storytelling, where it's also very like visual novel-y, but you're kind of like, because it exists in this 3D world, there's more like in terms of set design and camera direction and all this nonsense that like goes into producing it that, you know, it's different. It's still like very different. Although, like, you know, but at the same time, you know, if Arknights is a good story, like you get anyone who's like analyzed a good story can bring like good storytelling and can like say what they will about good storytelling. You know what I mean? But if I'm being honest, when it comes to like just directly from the story itself, like someone who like read a good book could also give good feedback on like, you know, things like character development and like these overarching things exist in all stories, you know, character development, plot, antagonist, protagonist, like stuff like that, you know. Way to describe it is they're comparing the books to movies. Yeah, it kind of feels more like a TV show or like a movie compared to a book. The Tobo thing to you, I've seen how he gets, and like, yeah, your message can be great, but if you deliver it like a raging asshole, why should anyone care? That's kind of like the blunt way of putting it, yeah. That's kind of the blunt way of putting it. Like, like you know, I talked about this in one of my like emotional, it's like the emotional versus effective criticism video, but it's like, bro, you just can't help it. Like if someone's just kind of raging, you're just like, I just don't care to listen to you, honestly. Like I just don't really care. Like, that's cool, bro. Like if it was something serious, if it was like something serious that like it's better just to have the information, like it'd be like, okay, like I'll listen. But if it's like a video game, I'm just like, yeah, I just don't really care. Like you know. As much as HG isn't accustomed to the medium, feels like critics aren't accustomed either. Yeah, dude, it's kind of hard to make good stories in this medium. Like, Wua kind of has good presentation, but like Wua kind of figured out the best presentation almost, but I think their writing is still bad. I think the writer's room is not hitting, or they're just like writing for a different audience that is not me. Topa had nuggets of truth buried underneath. But like, yeah, HD has no balls. Hoyotards ruined this game. A game for everyone, a game for no. Yeah. Like, it's like at that point where, you know, because you know the whole like, you know the whole like red pill pipeline that you hear about on YouTube, like, because it'll just be like some, you know, oh, like if you're not happy in life, you should consider going to the gym because like physical exercise is really good for your mental health, and just being healthy is generally going to lead to having like a healthier, better, happier life, etc., etc. And it's like, yeah, like that's good advice. And then the same person will be like, by the way, women all fucking suck. All like the root of every problem in the world is because of women, by the way. And then it's just like, whoa, like, whoa there. Like, I feel like we've kind of like, yeah, like exercise is good, but like, I feel like we kind of, you know, I don't know how we got here. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, to me, it's kind of like, you know, like, yeah, like Tobro would have like good criticisms, but you know. Like the standards don't make sense, as you said in your video. We're holding Enfield to standards we do to no other game besides it. Yeah, that's honestly, that's how I felt. Like when I hear people like talk, like give like feedback for it and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. And like, you know, it doesn't mean that you can't hold your company to a higher standard or something, but it's like when you're basically like calling the game bad and you're like conveying to like your everybody, like your whole audience, to everybody, that like the game is bad. Anyone who comes across that video is not going to want to like try Enfield, but if they play like Genshin and Wua, but like they have this impression that like Wua, that, like Enfield is terrible, when in reality it's like for this, like it's like this for this genre, you know, it's like actually I would say quite up there, but I don't really know, dog. I don't really know. Arknights is a better visual novel than Enfield is a sentence that doesn't make sense. Yeah. Because like even with these games, you know, like they don't really integrate like combat into it. Like most combat in these games are like spectacles. Like the fights will be easier, right? Like the Ron Yi fight in Tong Tong story is going to be way easier than when you're like booting this up, and like when you're like booting one of these up. Yeah, when you're like booting this up at like level 90 or something, a level 80, 90, like it's going to be way harder. Probably even harder than like this level 71, you know? But like it's for like the purpose of like the spectacle of like, oh, like this is, you know, of like the story experience. So they'll integrate combat and stuff into the story, but you're mostly just kind of like immersed, I feel like. You're just meant to be like immersed. I kind of forgot I could like put this down. Okay, why isn't... So this is going now? This is going? Okay, this is... Oh, do I need to select this? I don't understand. Oh, I need to actually tell them to like send it out. Okay. Hello? Is there a problem here? Officer? Oh. Okay, this has sewage? I mean, what's the issue? It's because I put in the wrong one, that's why. Okay. And now this is making this. And then I need to select, hold on, wait for it. Water treatment, yellow. I put the inert in the yellow, confirm. I put my good stuff in the orange. Good. Excuse me, good. I also understand the criticism around Enfield's story coming from Arknights players, but a lot of them are making arguments that basically boil down to, if story dark, it's good, otherwise it's slop. Yeah, I mean, mostly it's like people have the criticism, and I'd want to hear more, but basically I just hear a lot of like, basically I just hear like the blanket statement of like, Enfield story is bad, Arknight's story is good, why didn't they make it more like Arknight's story? And it's like, wait, what does that mean? Like, can you like analyze like why Arknight's story is so good? Can you like explain? Because I mean, if I'm like, I could say like, why is the story not more like Lord of Mysteries or something, and I could explain why Lord of Mysteries is so good, and like why characterization and all that stuff is so good, and like villains and protagonists and all that stuff, like character dynamics and all that, like you gotta explain. You gotta explain why. More cognizant of the visuals for 3D games? Yeah. Yeah. We're Riding is like a Michael Bay movie. There are explosives and tits, but also no plot and no characterization. Oh, man. It's like, what are you gonna do? Like, what are you gonna do? I also need to, on top of this, I need to like do another one of these. I need to get my Therium powder going right here. Bro, this is so unbelievably ugly. Okay. It's gonna be like this. Do a shredder. And then this is gonna look like this. Okay, the good thing is I have plenty of space for these other two to go through here, so I don't have to worry about that. That's the good thing. That's the good news. This is the first gacha game that I like the game mechanics more than the characters themselves. Really? Story-wise, I do think people are going to have to get used to not having everything explained in the main story alone. There's a lot of meat to this game and the extra stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, I feel like the main story should kind of like stand on its own in a way. To be like a good story experience, like delivered as a good story experience, but ideally there's, wait, this is the wrong, it shouldn't go into here. It needs to go into here. Okay. This is like very space efficient. Look at this. I could literally, I don't know if I can do anything in here, but I think people's complaints can be valid, and they can also be bad complaints if they can't elaborate why they feel that way. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, it's like, you're free to have your opinion and be like, if you, oh, I like this, like, I mean, you have the freedom of speech of like, I fucking hate this story. I think Arknights is better. I mean, like, okay, bro, but like, do you have anything else to say? Because like, like otherwise, like we're just gonna move on. Like otherwise, like your voice, like okay, like you've written your comment. Like we got it, we got it. Like if you don't have anything else to add, then like we're not gonna be able to take anything away from that. Like okay, that's what you think. Good. Yeah, can't expect them to act on something if you don't know why it makes you feel that way. Exactly. Round of applause for that comment. That was the perfectly summed it up. Exactly. They also tend to cherry pick the best stories of Arknights, which are mostly the ones that came out after 3 to 4 years, to compare to Enfield's. Okay, dude, someone did tell me that like, or not even someone, but like some people in a previous stream we talked about this, and like people were saying that like some of Arknights' stories could be like some swamp ass, Like some actual dog shit. And like some of them are really good, but it has its share of just like dog shit stories, you know? Is what I've heard. So like I don't know. I don't know if like everything's just like a 100% hit, but it's hard to have like 100% batting average. And why do I keep making I don't even play or watch baseball. I don't care about baseball. Why do I keep making baseball analogies? Failed to connect with server. Is the stream gonna die? I think the stream's okay. What's going on? You should get kicked. Rover is the Michael Bay of gacha. Kind of like guys, you know fail dude, what's going on? Did you guys know that there's the actor The Rock and Jason Statham, they have like contracts. So like in their contracts, it's stated that they're not allowed to lose ever. They're literally like in no movie they're in, they're not allowed to lose a fight because it would like tarnish like their reputation of like their, because they play like the same character in every movie pretty much. So if they ever lost a fight, they would basically like, it would tarnish their reputation. So basically like to me that's Rover. It's like we're contractually obligated to make sure that you never lose a fight. Basically. That's what it is to me. OG Arknight stories bounce between home runs and absolute dog. Dang, that's tough. Bro, what's going on? I wanted my factory. I was in the middle. Maybe I'll close the game and try again. Is the server down or something? Or is it just, because my internet is fine, actually, like miraculously. It's just divine punishment? Bro, Hypergriff, I didn't even say anything bad about Arknights. Like, I've said many times that Arknights is an amazing game. Like, I didn't even talk shit about your other game. Like, I'm hyper glazing Enfield, but I didn't even say anything bad about Arknights. Like, what's going on? I'm even glazing Arknights a bit. Like, I'm glazing a little both, like a both. They can't be made to look like jobbers. Yeah. Maybe short maintenance? Maybe. We'll see. Maybe I just need to reset the game. It looks like it's server connection timed out. Is anyone else in the game right now, or? Yeah. Arknights has some really good stories, but some absolute dog shit stories too. Just to keep you humble, yeah. Oh, here we go. We're in. I'm in. Wait, guys, hold on. This is a perfect, like... Hold on. Wait, there's an emote. Hold on. Yep. When is the Arknight stream? Bro, I don't know, dog. I don't know. Do people want to see an Arknight stream? Like, I feel like I don't know what I would do. I guess there's like mode supply. I need to work through the story and stuff is the issue. Honestly, I might do the thing someone was suggesting, just like basically skip through all the story and just do all the combat and then just go back and read the story like a book. I think that's the best way to do it, because like it's kind of frustrating when you're like reading and you're getting in the zone and then all of a sudden it's like combat stage. Bro, it's like the characters will be like, "Oh my gosh, wait, we have to fight these guys." They'll be like actually progressing the story. They'll be like, "Wait, there's enemies. Get ready." Then you like do a combat stage and it's like, "Glad we took care of that." Anyway, as we were saying, and then it'll do some more. "Wait, We gotta fight these guys. Like, it'll just do that like over and over again. It's like the same thing that FGO does. Which is a little, like, kind of breaks it. It kind of breaks up, kind of like stops me from getting in the zone. Rover's worse, IMO. He's contractually obligated to have the fucking cosmos revolve around him. Every time something happens without him, it always ends up looping back around to being about him. Bro, the thing is like, it kind of shocked me that that was like the target audience of Wua, was like, they really want like Rover glaze. They like love the Rover. Because usually it's like main character is just like a nothing burger. And like all the focus is on like playable characters. I don't know, dude. It's just a weird dynamic. Like that story is just not written for me. It's just really not. Like in no way is it written for me. Okay, why is this broken now? Oh, I need to actually do this, right? Oh, does this have... This makes sewage, right? Oh, wait a sec. That's okay. I can just do this. Yeah, this makes sewage. Oh my god, it fits. Wait. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh my god, bruh. Are you for real? Wait, where is this coming out of? Right here? Check it out. Okay, space has been made. Space has been made. Yellow. Yellow pipe right here. Got it. Orange pipe right here. No, wait, not orange. Wait, no. Okay, yeah, we're good. Fixed. I think even the worst Arknight stories are alright, but when they hit really hard. That's what I've heard, yeah. Which is cool. Like, I'm glad. I really do. Dude, if I could like pull up a book and just like read through the Arknight story, like I'd do that. Like, honestly, because like I've heard so many good things about it, where it's like if there was just like a published book and it's like, here, buy this, like $30, like just read the whole story like a book, like I would just do that. Like, I don't even know, like, I mean, because tower defense is just, I like tower defense, but it's just hard sometimes to get into. Like, sometimes I'm in the mood for it, sometimes I'm just not. Okay. Now that that's done, that's going into there, which is good. Very good. Very nice. I'm still a little... No, wait, I got this. I got this. I just need to do 2 more of these. I just need 2 more of these, which is going to mean 6 more. Hold on, check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy. Oh, wait, it even copied. Wait, hold on. Okay, this is actually the play. There we go. Yo, Connor? Wait, it just rated on Twitch? Yo, thank you, Connor. Yo, thank you. What's up? What's up, everybody? The Magistrate's Forte is out in full. What's up? Welcome. Welcome. Yo, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, bro. Is that factory gaming? Yeah. Dude, I've been here for like 3 hours. It's kind of slow because, you know, like we're like talking and stuff, but yeah. Yo, what's up, Yuki? Yo, what's up? Yeah, it's kind of slow because we've been talking and stuff, but I think we're like almost there. I think we're almost there. This is about to come together. Like we're about to bring this whole thing together. This whole factory line, this little L-shaped factory abomination. I feel like there should have been, was there not a alert for the raid? I feel like there should have been an alert. Did it break? Oh well. Oh well. Yo, thank you though. I really appreciate it. Thank you. There are event readers online that let you go through the visual novel sections. Oh really? Can read it all in the wiki, you just lose music? Oh. I'm usually playing on mute anyway, if I'm being totally frank. Is that bad? Is that bad? Should I not have said that? Arknight's GCC. Okay, I'm gonna remember that. Trying to optimize the factory is such... Yeah. I say that as I've more or less 100% completed my Wuling factory for the most valuable resources. Bro, I feel like that's what I'm optimizing for right now, is for selling bills. Because like I had components running for a few days. And I mean, I have like, what, like 10,000 of these components? Or like 9,000? Yeah, like I have enough. Like I'll just make more of these. I have 57,000 of these. Like, I don't know if I'm going to need more of that. But I know that you can run you can run two fully efficient battery lines and one fully efficient medicine line. So I think that's like pretty worth to just do that. Instead of worrying about components right now. Rover's self-insert is so bottom barrel IMO. No disrespect to the Wolfman. No, yeah, no disrespect. Like, don't feel bad if you like it, you know? Like, in fact, I've always said this, but like, if you like it, like, I'm happy that you, like, it's nice to like enjoy a story. You know what I'm saying? It's a very beautiful thing to just like sit down and enjoy some storytelling. You know, like, I don't want to like ruin anybody's, you know, enjoyment of the story, but personally, it's not for me. And I will dog on it because it's kind of funny, but there are also good parts of the story. Like, I mean, they have like some good emotional parts too. Music is part of what makes the experience so good. Okay, I might need to. Okay, maybe I'll just do it in game then. Saying that you're optimizing is a stretch. I mean, I'm optimizing for output, so check yourself, okay? Check yourself. Are you trying to imply this looks bad? Didn't we talk about this yesterday? Sometimes there's beauty in like it's like abstract art. Like there's beauty in like the kind of like in like the like minor imperfections and like the like look at this, right? Like there's like now like when I look at my factory, there's a story behind this little trail, right? Like yeah, like this is like super weird looking. Like why is this looping all the way through here? But like there's a story behind this. You know? Is there a story behind like, you know, I CV pasted my blueprint? No, sorry, I'm not sorry. I didn't mean to do blueprint blueprint slander, my bad. I didn't mean that. In a way, yeah. You also do a half efficient medicine C form. Oh yeah, is it the one that needs this one? Don't you need like a lot of, yeah, you need like 4 Farium though, don't you? You need like a lot of Farium for those. Yeah. Because it's like 2 and 2, you need like 4. And I feel like, don't you only have 3 outputs of Farium in the first place? Yeah, you only have 90. Unless I missed that too. Is there more? Is there more than 90? You can do both. At the moment, have 50,000 old components, 25.7k new components. Wait, why are you just holding on to all those batteries? Don't you want to sell them? Yeah, you don't need to choose. Well, you need to choose if you want to run it like max efficiency. So like, I feel like I just make the sacrifice. Like, I don't really need the components. Excuse me. I just want to like farm bills right now. You know, and like when 1.2 comes, we'll get upgrades that can be used to then refill in like the component stuff, and I can just get the components running again. You know. Is like the way I'm looking at it. God, bro, this bridging is gonna be so nasty. I know there's probably definitely a way I could have I could have planned it so it didn't look like this, but no, actually, wait, this looks kind of good. This looks kind of good, doesn't it? It's kind of a nice little like L shape, sorta. This looks pretty cool. Yeah, it's 90, but it's possible to do with 1 Farium output, though it's inefficient. Yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense actually. Because you could like split, you could like split your 1 Farium output and just make like 1 bottle and 1 component. But yeah, it would be like really slow. Like really, really slow. There is abstract and there is child finger painting. That is all I will say. Okay, well, you know what I will say? I'll say mods, take them out back. I've heard enough. I think we've all heard enough, personally. Speaking for everyone, because I will, because I can. Don't worry, we like your Picasso factory. All right, mods, VIP that guy. Thank you. Thank you. Arcanist story is very lengthy and verbose, just FYI. Bro, is any gacha story not lengthy and verbose? Chapters 1 to 4 are like less than 10,000 total each. Then you get to chapter 8 and that alone is suddenly 70,000? Brother. 70,000 words? Hold on one second. Game of Thrones word count. Oh, wait a sec. Game of Thrones, the first book in Song of Ice and Fire, 298,000 words. Okay, so we're looking at little less than a third of Game of Thrones. Fellowship of the Ring, word count. 177,000. All right, so like it's up there. It's up there. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's like a novella. What is the Duncan Egg novella? Hedge Knight? Hedge Knight word count? 32,000 words. Oh, dang, okay. So it's like 3 Hedge Knights. It's like 3 novellas. Wish they previewed the next character sooner. It would be kind of cool. I mean, we'll know probably like a week after Rossi's out, I would say. Maybe a week and a half. Because it's like, what, 18 days long? A week or 2 weeks, maybe? After Rossi comes out? Okay, this is water. I mean, this also... I need an outlet for this. outlet right here. Both of these are water, if I remember correctly. And then also need a like a sewage outlet, right? Bro, I forget. Okay, no, Forge of the Sky is water, makes Shiranite. I just need to do this. I just need to do that, and then I need to connect to this. Okay. And then I need to connect water, and then water, and then something needs sewage, right? This is already done. Okay. I did that earlier. We need drip marketing? Yeah, drip marketing, you're right actually. Drip marketing would be so clutch right now. But is bill making? I mean, maybe it would add up. I don't know. Maybe it would add up. I feel like after I complete this, I'm gonna be done with the factory for a while. Like, guys, as much as we like the factory, I feel like once I've worked on the factory for like 15 hours, I feel like I'm kind of okay with like waiting for like the next patch to like get more factory stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm kind of okay with that. Like I kind of need a break, and then when the next stuff comes out, I'll be ready to do the next stuff. Okay, I think I planned for this. I have all my water ready to go. I just need water here, I think, and that's it. Yeah. You devote 2 Farium to making Shircon and 1 to split parts? Yeah. Bro, I kind of like the, like when that female voice does like the announcements. I kind of wish there were more announcements. And you could, I don't know, if like people were annoyed by that, you could turn it off in the settings, but it would be cool if it was just like if like, I don't know, like if Last Right just like hopped on the mic. She was like, Last Right from Dijon, courtesy of Szechuan Industries. You know what I mean? Just like randomly, just like characters just like randomly jumping on the mic to like give announcements for the factory. Like I would do that. I would have that on. The entire Arknight story is like 4 million words. Sorry. Can you run that by me one more time? That can't be. Dog, 4 million words? That's longer than A Song of Ice and Fire. Like, that's like the longest series ever. I mean, George R. R. Martin's not going to finish it because... Did you know that George R. R. Martin has never finished a series in his life? Oh, Reddit did it for me. Would imagine that Reddit fucking counted all the words in the books. I made a word count for the whole Song of Ice and Fire series. It's 1,800,000. Wait, sorry, 1,842,762. So like 1,840,000 about. You're telling me that Arknights is like 2 A Song of Ice and Fires, is what you're telling me. Do we, like, the scale of that is like... And George R. R. Martin can't fucking finish his series. I guess there's probably a team of writers making that, but... In like 7 years, that's like, kind of crazy. What game is this? It's Arknights Enfield. Are you impressed? It's kind of peak. Kind of peak, dare I say. If I may say so myself. Did I connect what I needed to connect? I was like totally just was not paying attention. Okay, yeah, I got both of them. With this... And then I need to like select this, right? So that just makes liquid shironite no byproduct, yeah? Yes. And then hitherto, I need to select these two things, yet. So orange is the good stuff. And then this is the inert stuff. Good. Good. Very good. And that's full. Okay. The thing is, though, I'm just selling all of this, so I'm just gonna fucking protocol stash. Do I need a pylon for this one protocol stash? Fine. Oh yeah, you just said yeah, I just read that, yeah. These batteries. Wait, was it full? I guess it was full. Dijon announcements would be peak, kind of like idling on the tower in Destiny. Yeah, bro. And then, dude, they could even use that. Bro, I wouldn't even be mad if they use that as like a bonus for like when you have to pull the character, right? But like if like you pull the character and then you can do it, like, you know, tong tong. Every time you pull a character, there's like you know, a handful of voice lines that gets added to the rotation, and it's just like, you know, tong tong just like hops on. She like hops on the mic and starts giving announcements to the factory. They could like drop lore in there, you know, like little like bits of like lore and like character history and stuff. I don't know, like just anything. He didn't. He didn't, and he will never finish anything except his meals. All right, that's a little harsh. That's a little tough. That's a little tough. Like, I don't want to I feel like somewhat bad for him, you know? Like, I know he's like stressed and he's struggling, and like I know he feels the weight of the expectation and everything, but I feel like at some point we should maybe not expect anything. Like, maybe we should keep our, you know. It is 100% real. You can easily fact check with some basic Google searches. This 4 million doesn't even have the last 6 months worth of stories because they're CN only. Oh my god. Are there like limited time event stories? Kind of how like, excuse me, kind of like Wuba and Genshin will have like limited time story things. Although Genshin started kind of making them permanent if they're like lore relevant or something, or like, yeah, like main plotline relevant. Because I think it's going. I think everything's going. I wonder if there's any, are we like using anything too fast? I don't know what this is all about. I don't know what that's all about. Why does it say 180? Why does it say usage 180? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Every side story is accessible in game. I think only some collab stories. Okay. Okay. Only some of the collab stories get taken out. See, like water, I don't understand fully water, because like when I had one pump feeding three machines, it was not enough water production, but now it just looks like it's too much. Like, I don't really get it. But anyway. Let's see. Let's go ahead and star that. Yeah, 12 per minute. I mean, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. And then where are the meds? This one? No. Isn't it Yaza and A? Did I already pin it? Oh. 6 per minute. Why does it say 3 per minute here? Current data. Oh, I don't think yeah, no, I did. Oh, no, wait. Okay, that's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. I'm making the parts that I need. I just haven't. I just need to go over here and complete this. Ignore the theoretical data. That's just what you would be using if all factories were fully active. I feel like I mostly look at theoretical data. It's what you would be using if all factories were fully active. That's what we're saying. Yeah, like what's going on here? Oh, like is it? Wait, hold on. So is it like? So like this factory is not making anything, but like this is not making anything, but is it counted in the theoretical data? Because it has this like formula in there right now? So like what if I just turn it off? Or what if I just like... Is that why? Yeah, and then what I need to do... So these bottles are going strong. I just need the components. You ready for more spaghetti pads? Check it out. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see that stuff about the Arknight story. Every day, I hope we get news about the Arknights X Monster Hunter collab. Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay, that's really interesting. I kind of wish I could just, like, exit this out. Because that's kind of annoying to me. But is it just better just to look at actual current data? Because, like, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's good for the yield. Like, it tells you how much your yield is, but then if you're actually looking at your actual usage and stuff, then that's kind of weird. It's like, this is like, this yield is accurate, and this yield is like it's only like this because my thing is full, right? So it's only doing it at that amount to match what's being used. So it's weird. But this is like useful to know like how much you can actually have, like you can actually use. Okay, understood. Understood, heard. All right. Check. So then this is now being produced optimally. Dude, is it time to shift to using these instead of the Valley 4 meds? 391 compared to 223? I wonder. Is it worth? Is there a way to change the tactical for everybody at the same time? Because I don't want to do it one by one. There has to be a way to do that, right? I mean, I was using these Valley 4 meds because, like, you know, you might as well just because Wuling stock bills are more valuable, but I think you might as well. It's only a little bit, right? It's only like a tad bit. You know what? Nah, I'm fucking cheap. I'm very cheap. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna keep doing this. I don't really get hit anyway, you know? I don't really take damage anyway, so it's not really a problem for me. Should go through my friends list. I have some that haven't been on for 50 days. Bro, I remember that one tweet where the person took a screenshot of like 3 people on their friends list that hadn't logged in for like a couple weeks or something and was like, that's why this game is dying or something like that. Do you remember that? That tweet still sticks with me. Just how intellectually, like, can you even call it dishonest? Because it's so obvious, right? It's like, because it was like 3 people and it was like everyone's quitting the game. It's like, could you even call it dishonest just because of how like obvious it is? Because it's like, is anyone getting fooled by that? 11 days. I feel like the cutoff is a week. But if you're stream related, then, you know, you get a little longer. I'll give these guys one more day. I'll give them one more day. Why not? Is this a P5? No.
Micromanage.
Why heal when you can just die? Okay, well that's, you know. The point is that I just don't really take that much damage to begin with, so I don't really need it. You know? But dude, like the majority, I've only purged maybe a couple times my friends list, but I feel like the majority of mine is like I think this is actually kind of impressive. Oh my god, bro, Maggie, she missed a fucking login, bro. Our fucking math guide maker. She fucking missed like 200 ore barrels, bro. It's a heartbreaker. Like, bro, look at the majority of my friends list is like, where's the last, who missed like a day of logins? Oh, this is like literally the cutoff. I don't know if this counts. Maybe, yeah, you would count that one. But even then, I mean, this person's probably going to miss it. This person's probably going to miss it. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like the fact that all of these people are like daily players, like all of these, all of those people are daily players. I saw some people week 2 being like, if they're offline for more than 3 days, they're not coming back. Yeah. They were grasping at everything, just trying to make Enfield look bad, bro. It's not even funny. Yeah. What's your game ID? It's right there. It's right there if you want to see it. You can screenshot that. You can send me a friend request. If you let me know that you sent me a friend request, I can also just mark you as like, I can give you that little like stream nickname thing right here so that we all, you know, so that we know. If you want to. Yeah, there it is. Oh, wait a sec. This is one of you guys. Poop. That's cool. Yeah, it's in the bottom left during the game. I'm just gonna assume this is one of you guys. The timing is too convenient. That's a nickname feature? Yeah. Yeah. Bro, what are these tags, guys? What are these tags? I'm doing this so I can eventually just fill up, like, if this streamer thing works out, I'll eventually just fill up this friends list with chatters instead of like randoms. Is the plan. That's the strategy behind this. And also chatters get a little more leeway on the login thing. You get a little bit of mercy. I'm just assuming all these people are. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Does your portrait show any support characters? I don't think, no, I don't think yours does. I've noticed that, by the way. Trinity. Actually, it's actually funny you ask, because like I've noticed that when I've like been looking through the friends list, I've noticed that yours is like, no wait, that's not you. I think yours is blank. Yeah, this is you, right? Jules, you? Okay, yeah. Damn, we got an electro team? Oh wait, what is this? I don't even know what that is. I was just like, okay, I thought it was like an electro team, but then I just like, I thought Pog was Perlica for some reason. I guess they're both like the bird people, right? So it's not that bad of a mistake. Bro, I think I need to do this mission as well. I really want to do the quest that like opens up this area. Bro, how do you get through here again? I think here. That's you? Okay, cool. Cool. This is a dead end, right? Yeah. Tong Tong is her again? Can that kid please not blow holes in the hole in the wall next time? If she weren't about my daughter's age, I would have gone out and roughed her up. I should drag her into school. Wait, can't you actually find her, like, learning how to read? Where is she? I want to go find Tong Tong really fast. Isn't she learning how to, like, read and do math? It's empty, meaning I haven't used any wishes for anything yet, except this. Oh wait, really? Wait, you haven't pulled anything, Trinity, at all? You're just like full saving? What are you saving for? Right next to the sub AIC? Alright, we're gonna go find her. Go find her. Okay, first. I need to fucking break that cap. Like, I don't know if I can keep up with this earnings right now. What is this? 10 hours. I don't know if I can keep up with that. Let's probably just sell these now. I'll keep a few just in case. Nice. We're gonna go turn the lights up. It's getting dark. My natural lighting is running out. Reading that as Tong Tong is diabolical. Bro, you kind of have to wonder, like, why is she like blowing holes in the wall? Like, isn't that like she probably could just ask for like supplies and stuff, right? All right, I'm gonna find her. Would it make sense for her to be like out in the rain? Oh wait, I haven't finished the story actually. You have to finish like her personal quest. Have I not finished? Oh wait, I haven't. Oh. Oh. Hold on one sec. I'll be right back. I gotta turn the lights up. Oh. Saving for Arknights 3? Arknights 3. Bro, I think that would be like, Hypergriff could do the funniest thing ever. If they ever want like a true Arknights sequel, I mean like a real one that's like an actual like tower defense game. They just name it like Arknights 3, bro. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. But then, you know, like all the like entitled Arknights player would feel vindicated. They think that was like, cause I'm saying do it as a joke to like mock those people, but they would think it was like for real, and they'd be like, oh look, like Enfield is a sequel to Arknights. It is Arknights 2, blah blah. Like, it's gonna piss me off. Saving for Wu plus Genshin plus Arknights collab. Hopefully we get Alloy 2. You think so? Bro, that's a sickening move. Dude, maybe but dude, it's actually, I mean, do they really need like an Arknights collab though? Because they can just do the reconvener thing and just have characters from Arknights show up in Enfield. They don't need to have like a real collab. They could have a real collab. Like, dude, imagine in like 7 years, you know, like Arknights has been running for 15 years or something, and then there's like a true collab where like the storylines converge, and there's like a true assembles Avenger moment. Like, not just like one of those like pussy, like, you know, we shoehorned this in at the end because everyone was mad that no one was coming. Like, none of that, but it was like a true like the writers had planned like 15 years in the future. Like, we're gonna have like three Arknights games, and all the games are gonna converge at the same time into like the same universe. Dude, that would be kind of sick. That would be kind of chills inducing. What is this? What does this unlock? Jingyu Valley? Oh, map area. Oh, this is this is what I need to do, right? Is this Straggler's Cove? Yeah. Okay. All right. I think the factory is fully done. I think we can just, maybe we'll do some questing, like some chill questing or something. Tactical RPG Arknights. Still waiting for Total War Arknights. The first-person shooter Arknights. That would be kind of sick. It's like Call of Duty Arknights. After 6 years, the Event Horizon character Aloy still has 0 constellations. Bro, I think Aloy was just like, because it was for Sony, right? Like PlayStation like forced them to do it for some reason, and I think they were just kind of pissed, so they just made her like shit, and then just like didn't give her constellations. Like, didn't put her in the story or anything, just like, you know, they just like met the bare minimum, probably like contractual obligation, and just like never touched it again. Kind of satisfying seeing your factory running at full efficiency from like an aerial view. They should do this for every factory. Like, it just needs to be like some angle where you can just look at the whole thing like this. I feel like they may even have that. They might have even done that on purpose, if I think about it now. Yeah. Alright. I kind of want to work on, I don't know about main. I kind of want to do this quest. Should we do the main quest, do you think? What are we thinking? They could do something. Each game gets an operator. Yeah. I mean, they could do that. Arknights has like 8 R6 ops. Oh, you mean like collab operators? Dungeon Meshi main cast? And okay, I don't know what that is. Luo Zhaohui. Did I butcher that? Excuse me. They announced a collab with Destiny, but it got canceled. Oh, wait, there was a real Destiny collab? That was like announced? Bro, that's like embarrassing for Bungie to like fall through like that. Dude, anyone wanna degenerately stalk the Steam charts really quick with me? Destiny 2 Steam charts. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here? Okay, 10K players right now, 12K, 24-hour peak. Okay. They have an update or something? Because it was like, there was like a random like, there's like a random like 14K peak, and then it just fell back to like the usual. God dang, it was at 8,300 peaking, 7,300 peak. Oh my god, bro, what happened? What happened, bro? All right, now for the real drama. Marathon Steam charts. What have we got? Who you planning pulling for the future? Probably Fong Yi and Mifu for sure. Probably those two. The thing is, I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm just gonna want every single character like starting now, basically. Like I can maybe skip Rossi. I really wanted Rossi, but I can maybe skip her and be okay. But I have a feeling I'm just gonna want literally everybody. Okay, Marathon, 35K, 42K, 24-hour peak. Okay. It's getting there. Oh, main or this? Bro, I kind of feel like I'm too tired to do a main quest right now. I think it's side quest time. The Martina quest? Oh yeah, the one in Chambers. Okay, yeah, we'll do it event. We'll do it soon. Maybe we'll do it like next time. I just want to open up this region. And eventually we have to find like these chests and stuff. Open crate. Nice. Do I have to fix this by spraying it with water? What's the deal?
That's it. 2 more.
Still waiting for the Warframe DNA collab? No, wait, it already happened. Well, technically it wasn't canceled, but nothing ever came of it. Oh, that's like a typical. It's like a typical Bungie thing. I feel like to happen to do. Just like announce something. Like that's like a typical like Bungie. Like they say they're gonna do something and then they just like never ever mention it ever again. They just like pretend like it was never said. Like, you know, they do that like all the time. I'm pretty sure they've done that to the PV like Destiny PvP community. I'm pretty sure they've done that like has to be like a half dozen times or something over the course of the game. Like new maps are coming, new this or that is coming, and then just like never mention it again. like never say anything about it again. Warframe should take its place as a collab. Yeah, Warframe, like, yeah, I mean, because the Warframe, like, art design is, like, very...
Couldn't get devoured by the growth.
It's very distinct.
Because they taste icky. Time for the change mode. Veritas be with you. It's a bit cold.
What's that? Like, you really gotta read the notes if you want the lore. Let me see, is this worth it? Wait, that clash with the Stalkators 10 years ago, the lives lost, who's to say who was right or wrong? A little bit of lore. A little bit. Get to see a character I truly want, waiting for future operators? In Enfield? On the other hand of the looter spectrum, look at Warframe. Let me look at Warframe really quick. Warframe, Steam, charts. $73K right now, 99,000 24-hour peak. Wait, they must have also had an update recently because this also like peaked really high. Okay, wait. Okay, before this, it was like peaking around like 60K, 67K, 66, 65. Yeah. Okay. But god dang, bro. I mean, what, like, why did Destiny, I mean, Destiny peaked. Like, Destiny had like an update, it went offline. And then, like, was this a big update? God, that'd be so funny if it was like an actual update and it got like 5,000 more players than usual. I shouldn't be laughing, guys. It's not funny. It's not funny. Why are you laughing? It's not funny. This is why I've spent a bunch on Enfield. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna start skipping characters, honestly, but I got to eventually, maybe. Bro, can somebody... Okay. Okay. Bro, are you for real? How's your pull currency looking like? I've got about, I think, 120 pulls. Yeah. It was announced on an Arknights stream? Bro, that sucks. Arknights doesn't deserve that. Because now Arknights looks like, because then it makes Arknights kind of look bad. No, well, not look bad, but like the developers, like when the developers, I'm sure, like present something, they don't want to have to be like, you know, now, like, we can't give this to you. You know what I mean? Kind of sucks. It's like not really their fault, probably. Laughing at greedy companies failing is a good hobby, not gonna lie. Yeah, bro, I feel like, I mean... Like, I honestly cannot believe that Marathon was not free to play. I mean, I guess Arc Raiders had like a box price, but still, I mean... I feel like for what it is, I just, like... Because I feel like if it was free to play, like maybe more people would have tried it, you know? Like maybe I would have tried it. Like honestly. Like I might have downloaded it. At least so I could like laugh at it or something. So I could like laugh at the game, but like I just like don't think putting a box price on it did them any favors. It's like pure greed, or just like desperation, maybe. Alright, Hippo. It's getting late for you? Alright. Thanks for hanging out and stuff. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Sleep well. Do I have to like jump? Dude, I just can't get over how beautiful Wuling is. Marathon's pretty fun, you think? You like it? What do you like about it? They're gonna make it free to play without returning the money for those who pay for it. Oh yeah, I absolutely, like, that's the thing, dude. That's like another reason why, like, I would never buy Marathon, is because, like, that's such a Bungie thing to do. Like, if you've been playing Destiny, if you've been playing anything Bungie, well, only Destiny really, but like, just if you've been playing Bungie's game, like, that is such a Bungie thing to do. Like, basically, like, sell it for $40 on launch, get a bunch of people to pay box price, and then like a year from now when the game is dying, just like, oh, we're going free to play, you know? And then just not give anything to the people that, you know, maybe give them like an emblem or something, you know, like, I don't know. But that's just such a Bungie thing to do. I mean, bro, they did that for certain like Destiny expansions. Like, they would like make one, wouldn't they like make it free or something? Something like that?
So, you mentioned something about grove nymphs and their predictable movements. How does that work?
I heard about grove nymphs
Like
moving
Overwatch
a swarm
2?
when they need to feed.
Didn't they just change it back to Overwatch?
Come on,
such a-
we told you those were just stories. Honestly, it's gonna be the water. Wuling's got too many rivers. The soil is so
Already taken by Hunt, so
Plus,
Marathon
the
never had a
dry pipe
chance.
on top
I've heard
of
Hunt
it.
Showdown is really good
Bugs
too.
there right to flow.
I've heard it's really good as an extraction shooter. Is that also PvP or is that just PvE?
Ecological?
No, it wouldn't make extraction
I say
is like by
based on
definition
the earth
PvP,
and
right?
Bamboo is geoplantological, okay? Whatever. It's not like I get it anyway. Flunked my basic science courses ages ago. Look, if it seems like that's how it works, then let's just go with
Oh
it.
yeah, some quests are voiced, some are not. Yeah.
Makes more sense than those kids' scary
Yeah, I don't know
stories.
what the
Okay. Why don't we set aside the hard sciences for now and look for the missing people?
Then follow me.
I mean, I like this quest because like you got Perlica and Shen with you, just like the main quest, and they also are voiced,
I am a
so
forest ranger, and that means
this is a nice
I
one.
know this place way better than any of you.
Like the setting and aesthetic and Bungie's gunplay is pretty good. People will complain about not enough PvP, but the AI in the game is actually legitimately a threat.
New path.
I've seen gameplay and I've heard the AI is like very threatening. But the thing is that, like, honestly, if there was no PvP element, I probably would have gotten out like Marathon because I like PvE. I don't really like PvP in that sense because like when it comes to PvP for an extraction game like that, it's like I know there's always going to be people better than me. Like, I don't have the time to like fucking swamp ass the game and just try and get really good. Even if I did do that, even if I just fucking like sat down and played it for 12 hours a day, there would still just be people that are better than me. Cause like I'm kind of like naturally not the best with like FPS games. I think like my aiming is just not like I have like a cap on my skill basically. So just the idea of like, cause to me, what it feels like to me is like there's gonna be moments where it's like I've put in all this work to get all this loot, all this time, all this stuff, and then something that is like essentially completely out of my control. Like a player that is just so much better than me that I have no chance of ever beating them. They just like fucking like tap me from across the map and I'm just dead. And it's like, okay, you know, like I just like can't do that for an extraction game. Like some people like that, but I could not. But if it was just PvE, like Night Rain style, like I probably would have played it.
Quite friendly to us.
Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2 are the same game but less content. Overwatch 2 is really less content? Is it because, why? I mean, didn't they add like certain game modes and stuff? Like, didn't they add like the League of Legends mode? Like the MOBA mode or whatever it is? This tree is at least 1,000 years old, maybe older. It means it existed long before Terrans arrived on Talos 2. Wait, big lore drop. Big lore drop. Terrans arriving on Talos 2. I mean, we knew about this, but it's cool to like see it mentioned. It was here even before this place was called Wuling, and it likely witnessed the founding of Qingbo Stockade. Wow. Cool. Cool tree. Which tree is it? That one? That one right there? Cool tree, bro.
Let's add this to our emergency stockpile.
That looks like something nice.
Vijay, I've worked at this grove for years. I can assure you.
Hunt's mostly
grove nymphs
PvP,
don't
the PvE
need
elements are really light?
water is
Okay.
the cause of this mess. The
There's no real
entrepreneurs
scavenging or
carrying them around.
stashes, instead there's
That's why the
at most
water
2
gets
bounty
empty.
marks per match
How could you be
that the
so
entire
sure?
server fights over. Oh,
You
dang.
haven't actually
That's pretty
seen
crazy.
these bamboo bugs up close, have you?
You're a gacha player? You don't need more adjectives to describe why there would be people better than you. Okay, I mean, that was just kind of like... Yeah, that was just kind of like uncalled for, I feel like. I mean, that was just like... I mean, that was... I mean, I guess... I mean, maybe like the truth hurts, but... I mean, you're typing chat messages in a gacha player's
We had a
live stream. So like who... So like, you know...
Let's be careful, people.
Like, you know, teacot meets pedal? Like kettle? Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? A lot of intense fights and hunt. Okay. Your Elden gameplay looks skilled. Wait, secret wall around here. I think I might have gotten it already, no? I think I might have seen one around here. Yeah, I mean I think my Nyrene play is pretty good. I need to get to depth 5. Once I get to depth 5 and get more like rank up, get some wins under my belt at D5, I feel like I can very confidently describe my mastery of Elden Ring gameplay. Dude, it's something, dude, it's just about FPS. It just has to do with aiming is the thing. Something about aiming and I don't know, like it's just never been like intuitive to me. The act of like aiming anything. Like I've been pretty good at Halo in the past with a controller. But like Halo 3 was probably my best time. And this is not voiced, this part.
Look at
I mean,
this.
there's like multiple...
Prince, river pirates.
Man, stop being so offensive. Just call them stockade residents.
Let's follow the prince. Hopefully we'll be able to find Hong Mi.
Feels bad using the detectors? Why does it feel bad using the detectors? Like you want to do a exploration, elitism? No, not elitism. Like it can be fun to just like have to find stuff by exploring. I think I know what you're talking. I think I know what you're talking about. Wait, 59. Sick. That's big. That's bigly.
I thought he was here to dig some nymph sprouts. Did he have to come all the way out here?
Is this the secret wall thing that you're talking about?
Trapped again? Edmund,
Oh.
just activate the lights in the correct sequence.
Oh, okay. What do you mean correct sequence? How am I supposed to know? 3. Hold on. Wait for it. 3, 4. I'm on it. I'm on the case. I got this. 1. Here we go. And then, wait, what? Is this supposed to be like 0? That's disgusting. Okay. Oh no, wait. Here we go. There wasn't even, okay. Is that the key to,
The
wait,
lights went out.
dang it. I just got distracted.
Used the wrong sequence?
Fucking chose the wrong one.
There are a few stone pillars at the back. Maybe the numbers hint.
Is that what it takes to be like a pro gamer, dude? Dude, it's just like because I downloaded Overwatch again recently, just like check it out. And, you know, I ended up getting like pissed and deleting it in like a bit of rage. Because I had this one game, like literally I had this one game with like a Widowmaker. It felt like it had to be a Smurf because I was in gold. And this Widowmaker was headshotting everyone out of spawn. Like literally we'd like walk out of spawn and get headshot. Like she was just hitting every shot. So I feel like there's no way this was like a gold player, you know? And there was like a Mercy pocketing the Widowmaker, which like never happens. So this must have been just like some weird fucking, you know, some like GM player smurfing to like carry their friend or something. But yeah, no, I ended up uninstalling after that because I was like, it pissed me off. That just the act that like there was zero chance of me winning. You know what I'm saying? Like there was zero chance, and it was like not in my. It was not in my like. Put water in here, right? Okay, what's going on? Wait, I forgot how this works. Or? Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, but that game, yeah, bro. And it's just like, oh, dude, I don't even know. It's hard. It's just so frustrating when like you kind of know like what you want to do. Like I had the kind of game sense of like I know what I need to be doing, but I just like miss shots. And it's like if I wanted to like get good at aiming, I'd have to sit here for like hours and like just play games. And I just don't want to sit there for like 6 hours a day playing Overwatch. We're getting a new outpost in 1.2? I don't know. Maybe we can speculate. Maybe we are. Perhaps.
Analyzing. He who suffers to
It would make sense, I think.
among us.
I think it'd be kind of tough to have 2 patches with no new outpost.
Prayer has ended. Veritas be with you. Storm up. That's so Your grave has been dug.
I deleted Overwatch like a year plus before the Overwatch 2 announcement, and I don't regret it. Dude, I think I'd stopped playing Overwatch probably, yeah, maybe around the same time, like a year or 2 before Overwatch 2. Oh yeah, like a year maybe before. And then I remember I downloaded it to try Overwatch 2 when it came out, and just had the same experience where I was just like, I've had a few games, I had a little fun, and then after a while I was just like, I've hit my skill ceiling beyond like if I wanted to get better, I'd have to like watch YouTube videos and like analyze gameplay and like just practice aiming and shit, and I just like don't want to do that. So just, you know, like that's what it takes. That's like what it takes like to get better, and it's just like you can do that if you want to, but what if I just want to like, you know, do like a power wash simulator in a gacha game and just like pull on a slot machine for a, you know, waifu in a swimsuit? Like, is that so bad?
I found myself stumbling into a path I'd never seen before. This ain't natural.
Just followed? Yo, thanks. Thanks, man. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, I see that now. Thank you. Appreciate that.
This looks like some
cool
Wuling contraption.
Thanks for the support. Thank you. These are everybody who's like following and stuff. Appreciate it. Following and subbing on YouTube.
Beautiful nature. The dastardly Tianxia of Wuling are plotting some major schemes again. Ugh.
Smurf or cheater, you think? Yeah, the Widow, probably.
I guess you're blaming the Wuling Tianshu for the
I think they said we're getting 2 zones in 1.2, so definitely Qingbo is so, yeah, that makes sense. 2 new areas and 1 outpost, okay.
Accusations? You look pretty guilty.
Same feeling with MOBAs for you? Both shooters and, yeah. They want to train for weeks, yeah.
The Grove will return to normal.
I mean, because it just takes like watch, because you have to like watch YouTube videos, You have to kind of like analyze your own gameplay is sometimes like a good way to do it, like looking at replays. Like no one wants to sit there and like
Try to get that
I want to play the game. I don't want to like sit there and watch replays, you know what I'm saying? Of like my own gameplay. I mean like what could I have done better? What could I have done better? No, I just want to play. I just want to play a game, bro. Might as well just get these. We definitely need an edge till success and artifice till success button. Yeah, I kind of feel that. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. But I feel like, I don't know, I feel like sometimes like you want to hold on to some just in case you want to upgrade like the first few stages of something else. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. But then you can just toggle it. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Actually, yeah, I've thought about it for like 10 seconds and I'm on board. We have multi-gear craft and multiple roles, maybe? Doing one by one is making... Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Wait, what? Oh my god, this troll-ass fucking robot. Alright. What's pissing me off? Bro, I need to like, I need to fill these bottles. Hold on, I can do this. Empty container, here we go. Nice. Oh my god, it's over there. There we go, make it. There we go. Oh my god, fast. Oh wait, this is perfect. Genius. Intentional?
This site is fixed as well. Time to deal with the core.
Where's this taking me? Oh, shh. I think I should have taken that. Oh my god, my impatience. The devs already proved when it comes to QOLs, as long as we spam the surveys enough, they'll provide. There hasn't been, oh yeah, there hasn't been a survey this patch. That's right. I haven't noticed that. Yeah. Bro, speaking of the surveys, that was another thing in one of the comments on that. Dude, can I just like, can I just get my shit together, please? I just want to make it. I just want to make it to the thing. Okay, yeah, like one of the comments on that video, someone said, like, someone said, dude, my fucking W key wasn't working. Yeah, someone said something about how, like, you know, it's been 2 months and they had 5 surveys and they still didn't do everything that people asked or something. They were like they did 5 surveys and they still didn't do what people asked. And I was like wait, like I was like wait, it's like if I had to explain to somebody who said that, like how long do you think it would take to explain to them? Like how long do you think it would take to explain? the idea that like, you know, first of all, that like, you know, like why do they think 5 surveys is so significant? Probably because they're a St. Tontos viewer, and like that guy fucking like was pissing and shitting himself every time there was a new survey. So, but it's like the concept that like, how is it that like, because there's more surveys, that means that now they have more responsibility to like fix like what? Like, like, how does that make sense? How does that make logical sense? And do they not understand that like with a survey, you're supposed to, the reason they send out a lot of surveys is because they want to get feedback. Like they hope, they're not like, everyone doesn't have to fill out every survey. It's because they want to hear from, like they want people to fill out at least one survey, you know? So they just give different surveys and they're hoping that like people will fill out at least one to like give feedback. So like I'm just like, what does that even mean? Oh, is this gonna get opened up too? Our favorite dented child saint said that? Yeah, dude, like, it's just such a dented, like, it's just like so incredibly dented. Like the, I don't even know. Like the fact that like more surveys means bad, like bad developers, bad game. I was like, how do we even get there? I mean, obviously it's not meant to make logical sense. It's meant to be like a bad faith, like I needed to make a video to pay my rent sort of thing, you know? And like his like dented audience fucking ran with it. So like it became more of a thing, but
I visited the place pretty often, you know. What about you?
it takes longer to get into their skull than it would take for HG to implement the changes. Oh yeah, like
Easy pickings.
by the time you explained this to them, they would have already like put it in the game. They would have already fucking had the next patch or something.
Okay.
I heard Wood doesn't give pull currency for surveys. If that's true, he's just hating out of jealousy like always. I don't remember if they do. I think that like Genshin doesn't. Genshin and ZZZ don't, I think. Which like kind of makes sense because like I mean I understand the reason why you wouldn't, and it's because like if you do, then like everyone will just kind of like click on random things just to complete it and get their currency. And if you don't give any currency, then like people who like actually want to like give feedback will be more inclined to like sit through the survey and complete it. Like I understand why you would do that, but yeah, no, I mean it's just like it's purely just like I'm just gonna throw, like it's like throwing the kitchen sink at it. Like I'm just gonna throw like everything that I can, and then whatever the dented audience, whatever like kind of resonates with them, then it's like, okay, we'll just run with that, you know, we'll just run with that talking point. It just becomes a talking point. But anyway, that's just like media literacy lesson, I guess.
Here all the time. Perhaps the Chianshu got distracted.
Yeah, just 30k Mora. Yeah, you don't get anything.
Very true. This feels like a place where a true master would seek.
There was something Sam was clowning about how I meant the game was going EOS already, so people just started parroting. Yeah, and it's just it, dude. I mean, dude, the crazy thing, like, you know, you've reached like peak, like, wilted. Oh, you know, you've reached like peak like propaganda when you know like you can determine like who someone is watching based on like the talking points that they're parroting, right? Because these people don't really think for themselves. They just kind of like regurgitate whatever they heard. You know what I'm saying? Which I mean is fine. Like, I don't know, sometimes like you learn something new and then you like repeat a point or something, but after a while, like when a point is like so dented and you just hear it getting repeated over and over and over again, you know, like, okay, this person heard it from this person. You know what I'm saying? It's like we're reaching like IRL politics level of like grifting and just like propaganda. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, I know you watch that guy because you said such and such thing. Like, yeah, like it's, you know, it's cool. We got it. We get it.
Who are you?
Tianchi Yushuan.
Yeah.
Turns out you're here.
Remember getting currency from Genshin, a whopping 10 primos? I remember I used to get
Yeah,
currency for doing
I
those.
used to be terrified of chubby lungs.
Hive mind mentality? Yeah,
Fortunately,
exactly.
Tianchi Yuxuan explained to me what they really are. Now I'm totally at peace.
Chubby lungs?
I
Seriously?
remember yeah, the surveys I think used to give currency, but
Anyway,
I feel like it kind of makes sense where if you're like an established game, maybe you'd stop and just be like, look, let's just get feedback from like the dedicated people, you know, like the people that like will just sit through a survey because they just want to give feedback. Because sometimes those are pretty long.
Ecological patterns? That sounds pretty close to what's actually happening. From what I see, I'm fairly certain the issue stems from a broken fixed-wave emitter. Yeah, when Wuling started building the science station 20 years ago, they started observing and recording grove activities. The bio-research team acquired plenty of data and test results. Some even hypothesized that grove ecology is indirectly influenced by the gravitational
Yeah, I
activity
didn't
of the
see a
planet.
message either. It was kind of
The
funny.
team then started working with
I think the
other
message
research
did
groups.
not go through.
Eventually, they identified several frequency bands
I was
that
about to say the
exert
same thing.
significant changes to growth nymph activities. One of the bands actually pacified the bugs and made them less jumpy. They verified their hypothesis via field testing. The special frequency band and the fixed wave emitter they developed really worked. But these tests took place more than a decade ago. The contraptions are even older than the city itself. The Tianshi used the results from the fixed wave emitter project and developed guiding lights. These newer devices could direct grove nymph activities with pinpoint accuracy. You probably used them a few times before coming here, right? Oh well. When I heard that people went missing, a malfunctioning emitter was the first thing that came to mind. All you need to do is fix the 3 cores, make sure the control panel's working properly, then reset the fixed wave emitter at the islet. Yeah, I know it sounds really complicated, but every step is necessary. We're talking about an entire system. The whole setup must be restarted to restore normalcy to the grove.
Wait. If the thing is really old and broken, why don't you just dismantle
Oh, I
it?
see.
That won't
I
work.
see. Okay.
The fixed wave emitter might be old, but it still serves a function. If the blight tide floods this place, we can use the emitter to excite the grove nymphs and direct them to safety. I'll also
Wait, it's
be
Yu
submitting an
Xuan.
application to Vice
Guys,
Regent
it's Yi
after
Xuan.
this.
She's here in the game.
I must make sure that the emitter is properly maintained.
So we just don't like
The
Yi
research is
Xuan
old,
because
and grove nymphs are simple.
we don't like this. We didn't like
But they will
Young
offer
Quay Summit because of like
plenty scientific
magic
value.
in our urban fantasy game.
That's it.
Did they ever bother to
Are you
explain?
all right?
Yeah.
They never bothered to
I'm-
explain
I'm all right.
the science. Wasn't there like a real? Wasn't like a scientific
We'll get
explanation
those
behind it or
hydrogens back
something?
to their places.
I mean, bro,
Never
like, do we
expected to hear a
need?
story about the
Do we
grove
need a
nymphs.
scientific explanation like behind like ether manipulation or something? Because isn't ether like aren't the hollows kind of like space magic anyway? Or have I overstepped my bounds? Have I crossed the line by saying that?
News found nowhere else. Witching hour. That doesn't sound right. Witching hour. That's not right either.
Yishuan does not equal Yushuan? Yeah, no, I know. I know. Wasn't that video you shared in Discord very scientific? You mean the Enfield video? The Enfield lore video? Which one? Wait. I don't remember sharing a ZZ video, unless I just completely forgot. Didn't mind having Chinatown in New Eridu. Issue is how they used Yi Xuan. She started good and the usage of the character degraded. Yeah, I kind of get that. I kind of get that. There was, it could have been better. Could have been better. I feel like Yi Xuan didn't really get her, like, character development that she kind of deserved. Oh, I thought that would do it. The heck? Ether is like omnipresent, if I remember correctly. Everyone has at least a trace amount in their bodies. All their martial arts stuff is just ether manipulation. I mean, they do, I don't know, something like that. Like all of their techniques and stuff. The fucking ass pull, like let me like move some object or something. Oh yeah, the Enfield lore video. Yeah, that lore creator, I still don't know how to say her name. Ashiki? Ashiki? I don't know how to say her name. But yeah, she's really good. She does lore for like Star Rail and Genshin 2, maybe other stuff, I don't remember. But she's like one of the best lore tubers. She's like one of the best. Oh yeah, the ZZ, yeah. I mean, ZZ has its like ether or something, like the hollows, you know, something like that. How long has the stream been going? 4 hours and 44 minutes. Dang. Guys, I feel like now might be a good stopping point. I kind of hate to do it, but this kind of might be like a good stopping point for us. But yo, thanks everyone who like subbed on YouTube, followed on Twitch. Really appreciate the support. Thanks for tuning to the stream. Thanks for lurking, chatting. It's fun hanging out. Yeah, it was a good stream. It was cool. It was fun. And thanks for tuning into the broadcast. I guess I'll see you guys next time. Thank you. It means a lot that you tuned in to watch me build a factory for 3 hours. But it was pretty good. It's pretty good. And we actually got it working, so cool. All right, guys. I will see you guys in the next one, and see you in the Discord and stuff. All right. See ya. Bye-bye. Stay safe out there. See ya.